Okay, we are online, and I completely forgot to get the correct window open. 1 second. This one. There we go. Okay. I mean, you could tell me now, Blade. It's fine. Like, I see messages as, like, something to read for later and pay good attention to when I'm ready and able to. Like, if you want to message me something, go ahead. I don't fucking care. A lot of the time, I will probably be like, oh yeah, cool, whatever. Okay, nice, nice. But yeah, like I said in chat earlier, so I went to Walmart to see if I could get a cable for it. And so the capture card specifically needs a USB cable that's like a USB 3.0. The ones at Walmart don't properly label if they're considered 3.0, so it's just like...
What, like, works with blank phones?
No, it's just like a different version of the, like, USB cable, and the thing is, they look similar to, like, regular phone charging cables. So, that's the thing.
Oh.
And, like, the capture card was supposed to come with one, but I checked the box that came with the capture card, but it wasn't there either, so I figured, okay, it's probably with all the other cables that we have around, but it's not there either, so I don't know what happened to it.
Huh.
So I'm thinking we can just go out to Best Buy, like maybe tomorrow, and grab the popular one, and also get that thing returned, because that was a waste of...
And then you can maybe schedule an actual Giant Quest Builders for, I don't know, maybe Monday or something.
Hopefully Monday. I was thinking either Monday or No, wait. This would be it. Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
Probably Tuesday would be the best day for it if we were to do one. Because I know that Monday we got something going on, Wednesday we've got something going... Well...
Oh, what do we have going on Monday? Hopefully more in the morning, but yeah.
Yeah. So, obviously Wednesday and Thursday is going to be New Year's, so that's probably not going to be a good day for a stream, unless I do a stream in Thursday afternoon, but whatever.
Hey, you can capitalize on all the single people that don't have boyfriends or girlfriends.
Let's see. My mom's birthday's on Tuesday? Nice. Alright. I don't expect a lot of people to be coming in right now just because scheduling was, you know, a little bit weird, but whatever. It's just how it be.
You mean people don't want to tune into a PK Lucky stream while they have their supper break at work?
Alright, I gotta look through my notes because I know that I have a bunch of stuff that I do want to work on. Okay. That I can do. Alright, let's see here. Excuse me, goodness gracious. Let's see here. Alright. Yeah. I'm looking at, like, the week up ahead, and I'm just like, okay. If I have time to, I'm really freaking hoping I can finally get my commission, like, slots done. Either tomorrow or Monday, because I should have time to do so, finally. Because I know Christmas week was a lot busier than I thought it was going to be, so I had, like, no time to work on any of that. Which is fine, I mean, it's the holidays and whatever. But I'm hoping to finally get that all cleared up so I can open up for more later on. Because I know one of my friends wants to commission something off of me in the future, so I do want at least an open slot for him.
Like a friend from high school / college days, or...?
No, just a online friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I wouldn't...
So it's not one of your D&D friends?
Nah.
Oh.
But I do know I want a slot open for him sometime soon-ish, so I do want to get everything else squared away in the nearish future. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, wait, how does this map look? Okay, so we got this going. It looks very structurally similar to a previous map. This one looks very similar to this one. However, the chances of someone coming across this map is very low because it's an extra map if you don't have everyone escape this map. if you don't have everyone escape this map, then you get this map.
Oh.
But since I feel like most people will try to get everyone to escape, I highly doubt there's not going to be many people coming across this one.
The map you did where there's this little peninsula, and if one of your axe wielders waits there, you'll get the devil axe.
Oh yeah, it was this one.
Forget. Oh yeah, that one.
It was this one.
I feel like you have to know of that to do that. Because otherwise, I don't think you're just going to impromptu for no reason have one of your axe wielders specifically go there and wait.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, there is another secret. Well, since it's only you, me, and Blade in this vicinity, I can probably safely say this, and the chances of someone watching the VOD is very low.
Very unlikely.
So, in this map right here, this is one of the Act 3 maps.
Nice.
So you see these like little tiles with the gems up here.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you destroy one of these, so if you destroy this one with a sword, this one with a lance, or this one with an axe, you get the devil weapon of like that perspective weapon type.
I don't think you want that.
I mean, you might want a devil weapon.
Maybe.
Yeah, so the thing with the devil weapons, I also made this,
It kind of reminds me, I think I have a axe fighter in the thing I was making.
Yeah.
Where he would have a high luck and speed growth. Idea being perfectly suited for wielding a devil weapon with little to no backfiring.
Nice. So, hold on. One thing. Okay, where is my devil sword? There it is. So, some units are immune to backfiring. So, if they have quote-unquote holy blood, which is... then they are immune to the backfiring.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Blade. Sounds good. Okay, so... yeah, so there's that. Okay, now on to this.
My question would just be, if you prefer being alone when you do the recording, when exactly are you going to have time to do the recording?
That's a good question, because I don't know. I kind of have to get over it, honestly. I think that's my thing. I just gotta get over it and fucking do it. But I get embarrassed. I'm just like... I get embarrassed when I record things.
That said, anything by Blade is subject to suspicion and scrutiny.
Hey Janice, good to see you, man. How you doing? But yeah, I'm hoping to get an actual Dragon Quest Builders stream.
That would be fun to do.
Like,
I mean, it's just a chill game where you just build stuff.
You know what? Fuck it. Hold on.
Wait, what's that thing up in the upper corner?
Upper...
of this map.
Oh.
Upper left corner.
Oh, those are the escape points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for...
I said upper left.
Oh, upper left. Oh, that is a bandit fortress. So,
Cool.
for this map...
So we have a map reason for where everyone's coming from.
Yeah. So the big fortress over here, where if you seize it, that will end the map and free all of your friends. Some of your friendos will be in the smaller forts, so you can like seize those individually and get a couple of your friends at a time, or you can just gun straight for the big old fortress here and free them all at the same time and end the map right there.
Actual friends are more like map objective friends.
Yeah.
Where they're being held prisoner or something.
Your friendos from the last map who you left behind in the previous escape map. Hey Jack, good to see ya. It's been a long time, my dude. How you doing?
I like Jack's avatar.
Okay, I still need to figure out enemy types for this map. I think it should be relatively simple.
Skylord from Legend of Zelda Skyward Princess. Where there's this big sky whale.
Uh-huh.
I believe there's a part where you make him temporarily even stronger by feeding him pumpkin soup.
Nice. Okay, and then we can just say... I need to I think I said this before, but I really need to update my workday playlist because it is still full of stuff from like years ago, and my music taste has expanded. So I need, like, more stuff. Let's see. Just made some coffee, feel sick a few days ago. Ooh, it feels like everyone I know is getting sick. My brother was sick during Christmas, and I think one of my nephews got sick during the Christmas party, and I'm just like, why is everyone getting sick? What the fuck?
Because we're not dealing with the usual winter.
I guess that might be part of it.
Know.
Why is everyone I know getting sick? What the fuck? Alright, yes.
Could your laptop run Dragon Quest Builder?
It's really hard to say. I mean, my laptop is less of a potato than your laptop, but it's still kind of potato.
And mine's even worse because after getting the stuff back from the truck, the screen for my laptop is not functional.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a bummer.
Let's see, what King of Fighters games have... the most forgettable KOF soundtrack has to be KOF 2001. It is not... It sounds very samey. It's good still, but it sounds very samey, so it's just, like, not at the same quality as the rest of the series. We need an Aisha Erotica playlist, GNS! No! I only know one song by her, and that's Emo Boy, and I associate that with Iori specifically. Anyway. Let's see, it's also... I also cough very hard in my throat because of the weather. It's cold outside. Yeah! Here, though, in our area, it's, like, really warm. It's, like...
Warmer than it usually is.
Yeah. It was, like, 70 degrees in our area for a bit. I think on Christmas Day it was, like, 70 degrees, which is crazy.
Which, no, we do not live in Florida. Or Louisiana.
Nah, not that far south. I'm trying to think, what is 70 degrees in Celsius? Hold on. Fahrenheit to... Yeah. Fahrenheit to Celsius. Metric conversion, yes. So, 70 degrees... Yeah, about 21 degrees Celsius for all y'all outside of the US. But yeah, that's how warm it was for us. It's crazy.
Dang.
In your country, it's really cold, Jack. I see. I wish it was colder
nice.
Up down here. For Christmas, at least. That would have been nice.
Yeah. Because otherwise, we're not getting a break from the hot.
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Whew.
In a few months, we'll be approaching spring and summertime again.
Yeah.
We need a break.
-2 Celsius. That is pretty chilly, though. So that's going to be like... I want to say around... 30-ish, 25 to 30 degrees our temperature.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not... Honestly...
That sounds nice right about now, I'm just saying.
Honestly, though, I do like those only slightly freezing temperatures. Not too cold, but, like, just a little below 0 degrees Celsius is kind of like, yeah, that's nice.
Not what I want that year-round, probably not, but...
Why are you guys having Australian weather? I don't fucking know! I honestly have no clue!
At least we don't have the Australian insects.
That's true! I do not want to see them spiders anywhere on my toilets, because I hear that they tend to be around the toilet!
They can be, but from pictures I've seen, Australian has the leftovers from the prehistoric era.
It's really cold in Romania.
Nice.
Let's see here.
If I was to visit European countries, my top picks would be Switzerland or Germany. Finland would probably also be up there. Iceland, Norway. Yeah, that's probably my top 5-ish picks.
Okay, so I just need to do some placeholder stuff for now for dialogue, just so I know. Oh yeah, I want people to say things. Okay. And then Okay, then we flicker the cursor onto this one. Wait, do I not have... Hold on. Have I set up things... Okay, so I called them C's instead of forts. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's see, C's... Okay. And then... Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. Okay, so for the premise for this map is, like I said, this is an extra map if you didn't have everyone escape while on this map. So, the stragglers were captured by bandits, and they were taken to their hideout over here, so now you gotta save them from either the individual forts or seize the whole-ass bandit fortress off in the corner here.
That's easy. Send Shell over there.
Honestly, though, you could probably... Oh, okay, well, hold on.
Like, send Shell, maybe rescue Carrie and Krista or something.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, rescue Carrie with your flyer. Yes, of course. That is a valid strategy. Sure, that is totally a valid strategy.
And now that I exposed that, she is trying to figure out a way of countering that specifically.
Yeah, so, like, yes, of course, a totally valid strategy. Yes, send your flyer over. I see, I say as I put in a couple snipers right over
What?
there.
You didn't see that as an option?
Like, not right away, no. So I'm just like, yes, I see the strategy, and
Darling, did you not build this beautiful map and then see possible ways of clearing it?
Well, not yet. I didn't really, fully flesh this one out yet.
I mean, don't these maps need to be tested for balancing?
Yes, and that's where you come in once I finish up Act 3. Let's see. The rescue chapter in Thracia, that you can get an infinite amount of warp staves. You can get an infinite amount of warp staves? Wait, that sounds nuts.
I'm not aware of, but it wouldn't surprise me. I think you can get a really huge amount of keys as well. Like for doors and chests and that kind of thing.
Ah. Let's see here. We're still in the R&D phase. What does R&D stand for again?
Recreation and development?
That doesn't sound right either. Yeah. Where is the sniper? I just saw the snipers. Research and development. Thank you, Blade.
Oh.
Yes. Exactly. You guys get it.
Right, that's the thing.
Would it be mean to put a silver bow? No, of course not. It's not too mean to put a silver bow right there.
Well, how far into the game is this?
So this is around chapter 27.
So...
A little bit towards the end game-ish.
So you most likely have most of your party in third tier.
Yeah. My dyslexic axe was struggling to type those words. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. I need...
I'm not sure if you want silvers basically replacing iron and steel.
Yeah.
But having a couple people with silver weapons, I don't think would be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Especially the boss for the map.
Right, yeah. So I have a couple...
Or maybe units that you want to be particularly threatening.
Yeah, okay, where is
for
the guy?
one reason or another.
There we go, you've got a horse slayer. So I have two versions of the boss for this map. One of them is going to be, if you didn't kill the boss in the previous map, he's going to show up again as the boss in this map.
Okay.
Or if you killed him already, then then a generic is going to replace him. He's going to have a battle axe and a tomahawk.
Oh. That poor generic.
Yeah.
He got promoted purely because the previous boss failed to show up to work.
Yeah, failed to show up to work. That's quite a way to say that he's fucking dead.
Well, how would you like to put it?
Well, he's out of commission, I guess you could also say. Maybe?
Yeah, he's on permanent hospice right now.
Permanent hospice. Alright, this dude. Let's see, this warrior. You know what? Let's give you a dragon axe. Why not?
A dragon axe?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so scary. Where are you putting that?
He's missing his limbs. Yeah, nah, he cannot wield his weapon properly. Hence why his subordinate had to step up for him.
So
exactly.
Where's this dragon axe guy going?
He's going on that fort right there.
Oh.
Yeah, right there.
So scary.
He's a big scary.
Yeah, that's gonna be so difficult for Chell to deal with.
I'm gonna give this berserker. My love for you is like a truck. Berserker. May I help you?
Darling. That is completely nonsensical.
Alright, so that guy's gonna have a steel pole axe.
You could say his vitals are not up to standard.
Alright, this boyo. You know what? I need some magic people on this. Let's have
In fairness, you do have big stretches that are difficult to traverse.
Yeah.
But, no, I agree. I do think you need a couple magic types.
Yeah. Let's give you an Elf Thunder.
Maybe even drop a Mage Knight or two in addition to your infantry spellcasters.
Maybe. Let's see. We're Sagey Sage. And we'll give you an Elfire. Elfire. There you go.
So, is there a reason why the only flyers here are Griffin Rider?
Because they're a bunch of stinky bandits, and stinky bandits ride griffins.
You don't have any other reason beyond that?
No, they are stinky.
They don't ride wyverns? Wouldn't a giant flying lizard stink more than a giant part eagle, part lion thing?
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have maybe another sage over here. And let's have you hold on to some light magic. Kind of mix things up a little bit. Let's have you hold on to divine.
I don't know what you heard, Blade, but no, I did not say that. I don't know what you heard, but no. I love the staff animations for the druids.
Oh, yeah.
Or, no, they start off... Is it shaman and then druid?
It's shaman and then druid, yes.
Okay.
What did I say? I have the memory of a goldfish, man. I just usually say shit.
A goldfish cracker at that.
A goldfish cracker? That's even worse!
I like goldfish.
I like goldfish.
Wait, wasn't that from a Beluga video?
Yes, it was.
The guy he has this cat avatar and everything is like Discord messages.
Yes.
Or texting messages.
Yes. Let's see. Druid. Where's my druid?
Where I think allegedly his mom accuses him of having the memory of a goldfish and he's like, I like goldfish.
Yes. My love for you is like a truck person. Oh yeah! Right. Alright, you are going to also be a druid, but...
I always feel so bad for Guts at the end of the Golden Age arc.
I know, right?
He loses all his friends.
Yeah.
Casca gets... bad stuff happens to her.
Yep.
I might even say a fate worse than death.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I could just put in a rogue here just to be
You know
annoying.
what's even worse?
What?
If you like pick up maybe the first issue of Berserk, you're learning this bit by bit, slowly and gradually.
Yeah.
When technically the timeline of Guts is well past all that.
Right.
Because I believe at least the first issue start off where Guts is doing who knows what.
Yeah.
And then in flashbacks it's showing you what his life used to be like.
Yeah.
Which isn't exactly the prettiest.
Let's see here. You know what? I could probably make some of these flyers a bunch of wyverns. Why not?
Well, maybe not exclusively wyverns.
But like a
It's
couple.
Is Malik Knight something?
No, I don't plan on adding Malik Knights.
Okay. I just thought it might mix up the weapon typage for the flyers a little bit.
Sure, yeah. Totally understandable. Alright, let's give you a steel axe, boyo. And this one will also have a steel axe.
And the Falcon Knight is too angelic in appearance.
Yeah, like, no, Pegasi for the stinky bandits. The Pegasi
And-
think there's too stinky.
And I kind of think of the Pegasi line
Mm-hmm.
as following similar rules as unicorns.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. What should I do for these last couple? What do I got here? You know what? You know what? Let's do a warrior. Let's do a warrior with a sword weaver, sure. And we'll do another warrior.
Yeah, I like that old anime portrayal of the Berserk manga.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, what was it? 80s, 90s, I want to say.
Yeah, it would have been around that era. Yeah. And this guy will have a short bow.
It just hits differently.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I saw some clips of the redoing anime,
Yeah.
and every time Guts used his sword, it had this metallic clang like he was fighting armored foes.
Mm-hmm.
What I didn't like about it was, in one of the first combat scenes, he's fighting skeletons. Unarmored skeletons that would not be making a metallic clang when he hits them.
Yeah, nah.
Nah. Like, against maybe Zod? Okay, sure.
Sure. What weapon types do I have the wyverns use again? Let me double check.
I also was a little disappointed they were retreading the exact same ground as the original 80s, 90s anime series.
Yeah. Let's see. Blade is asking if you're referring to the 2016 adaptation.
It probably was. I don't remember what era it was, but...
It probably was,
It
since...
probably was.
Yeah. Let's see. Chunka Conroy started uploading his Heart Gold Soul Silver Let's Play. Nice. Let's see. Do I want to make this guy a wyvern?
So
Oh,
why are the wyverns all stinky? Why are the Griffin Riders stinky Griffin Riders?
because griffins like the stinky. I don't know.
Darling,
Yeah.
the only thing stinky about them that maybe they like is maybe giant fish. And who doesn't like fish?
Yeah, fish are nice. Alright, let's
I mean, I could see maybe not liking the smell, but fish are pretty tasty, I'm just saying.
Fish are tasty. You go nom 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 on them. Alright, this guy will have a steel sword. I think I'm just gonna have like a couple of sword masters here. Hey Zephyr, good to see ya. Let's see, the 2016 series follows the... forget which arc it's called. Okay.
I know there's the Golden Age arc and the Black Swordsman arc,
Yeah.
as they call it, but...
Alright, let's see.
I believe the Golden Age arc is more supposed to show Guts' origin.
Yeah. Let's see, I think Sam might have the Berserk movies and the 2016 series confused. It's possible, yeah.
What's the difference?
They probably cover different parts of the manga, if I were to take a guess.
They might.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, I've only seen 2 different anime series. Well, as far as, like, maybe looking distinct from each other. The one that basically has Eggman as one of the villains.
Let's see, you'll have an armor slayer, and you, sir, will have... you know what, we'll put another hero in, and you can have a hammer to smash with.
And then the other one was clearly done by a very different company and team.
Mm-hmm.
Again, there were these metallic sounds whenever Gus swung his sword, regardless of who he was fighting.
Uh-huh.
To the point of not making sense a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
It might have been 2016. I don't really remember when it first released.
Let's see, 2016 covers the Conviction arc and the Millennium Hawk arc. Okay. Let's see, tile map. Where is it? There it is. Just gonna double check something real quick. Okay, so that goes down, okay. Just
yeah, I really should read the manga because I really hope Casca recovers from her trauma and becomes more like what she used to be.
Yeah. Let's see, 1997 series is only the golden age with a bit of the Black Swordsman arc. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not much going on tonight, just working on stuff. Since, you know, it's after Christmas, Sam and I just came back from spending time with my side of the family for Christmas.
Yeah.
And that was fun. That was nice. Okay. So that's all good. So this...
They live in a place that has way too many people in it. And by that, I mean they live too close to Chicago.
Alright, let's see here.
So many enemies!
Yeah.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
Yeah, oh no, the enemies are here. Okay.
It's okay if you have a chapter like this. But you should do a chapter where Chris is like, maybe I should let them capture me on purpose. And Forrest could be like, no.
Yeah, we already actually have that.
Oh, we do?
Yeah,
Okay.
in one of the... Yeah.
Oh, we do? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see.
No. Princess Krista, that is not a legitimate strategy. It worked before.
Alright, let me see here. Okay, so that's a
Andre.
Oh.
Unless this is a different Andre.
No, it should be the same Andre. Hey, Andre. Good to see ya.
I think it's been a while, hasn't it?
It's been a long while, yeah. PK, you don't have a Chicago accent? Yeah, I don't know if that's because I just grew up more in the suburbs rather than the actual city itself, but that
Right.
might have something to do with it.
By Chicago accent, do you mean, I'm walking here?
No, that's a New Yorker's accent.
Oh, that's the New Yorker accent?
I'm not even sure how to describe the Chicago accent. But yeah, I'm not in the city enough to really pick up on that accent. I think I grew up in the suburbs for too much of my life. But yeah, has been a while, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, call me Hoshi. I would prefer that name. Okay. No problem, Hoshi. No problem. Okay, so let's see. I kind of want this group of enemies to be associated with this group. Oh wait, plus this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna rename all of these so that way I can organize all this better. Let's see. So let's go ahead and rename.
Have you ever read a book where there's at least a whole paragraph just in French which deviates from the English, and you have no idea how anything is pronounced.
No, what?
Or what it's supposed to mean.
What? I'm wondering what kind of books you're reading, my dude.
I want to say that happened in, I believe it was The Last of the Mohicans.
Okay.
There's probably a part where one character is speaking to another character both in French, but still.
Let's see, PK, I have news to tell you, and I do not want YouTube to be mad at me. Okay? Try to make it as YouTube friendly as possible. If you can. If you can't, well, that's on YouTube.
If you want my opinion, YouTube has gotten too big for its britches. YouTube does not control public discourse, last I checked.
Whoops. Oh, you're working on a gacha game. Okay, alright. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I probably won't play it just because, yeah, I get too deep into the gacha hole and end up getting bankrupt. Not that far, but like,
I'll take Epic Heroes as an example.
Yeah.
If you had infinite orbs, do you realize how relaxing it would be to do a stream of you just summoning heroes regardless of who you get?
Honestly, though, that would be nice. Let's see. Alright, doing good. I'm putting so much effort into something that is essentially an extra chapter that most people will not play. But I don't want there to be the one person who ends up on this chapter and be like, hey, this chapter's buggy as hell, so I've gotta be like, I gotta put my whole pussy into it.
Gotta make sure that snag is knockable for a bridge. Gotta make sure the seize point is actually seizable.
Yep.
Wait, what did you just say?
I was wondering when that was gonna register into your brain. I'm just like, is he not going to comment on what I just said, or? Oh, you're the one directing the development. Nice. Let's go. Never just heard it described like that. You know what, fair.
I usually hear it described. Gotta put your whole back into it.
Yeah, I gotta put your whole back into it.
Something along those lines.
Yeah, I gotta put the pussy.
Last I heard, darling.
Yes!
That region of the female body is not responsible for causing things to go forward or backward.
Unless you're pregnant?
Via pushing or pulling power.
Unless you're pregnant?
Darling. What muscles are you still using?
Okay, well,
You're using your arm and back muscles, maybe some leg muscles there. You are not using the groin to cause the object to start moving.
I said, Hoshi, that I have to put my whole pussy into it.
I think he's probably flabbergasted about what you just said as well.
Alright, now that they're relabeled, I can finally start by... Okay, so you are... Where are you? Okay, you shall be known as Unit Number 101. Just because of this, I will force you to play my gacha game and spend your whole savings on it! You have to put your what into it, I have to put my pussy into it!
Darling.
May I help you?
What if your brother's watching?
I don't know, man.
I'm just saying.
Anyway. Alright, let's see. 102. Okay, let's see. 103. This one will be number 103.
You know what Blade should do?
Why?
He should record himself doing parkour and then have an ASMR voice reading off different recipes with the Lucas voice from Shadows of Valencia.
Why having him do do parkour in the background specifically, though? That's my question.
Because parkour is very entertaining to watch.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever seen parkour?
Yes.
It's awesome.
Yes, it is.
I mean, could I do it? Probably not. I doubt it. It's still cool, though.
Uh-huh. That sounds like fun. All right. Let's see here. Whoops. 106. And then you are number 107.
Hey, you have this energetic parkour, and then meanwhile, crack 2A. Carefully. No shells, please. Gently whisk up the egg. May I help you, darling?
Oh, goodness gracious. The only parkour I do is in Prince of Persia.
I've never played those games, but I have heard of them.
Yeah. Same.
What is it, a lot of swinging from poles and the like?
I think so, yeah.
Because I know when Doom Eternal was initially announced,
Mm-hmm.
there was this one person that didn't like it. He didn't like the whole Prince of Persia poles.
Mm.
I was always like, dude, it's a game designed to be fun. If there are elements you don't like, don't buy it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, fort number 1 has all of these.
I'm kind of late to the party, but I personally think Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 both are really fun games if you like first-person shooters.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna have all of you spawn in from this fort.
What? That one singular fort?
Yeah, all of them are gonna come out from this one fort right here.
Do you realize how funny that's gonna look?
Yeah, they're just...
The floodgates are gonna open.
Yeah, they're all gonna... Let's see, I find it interesting because there was a time that the only country that called the capital of Turkey Istanbul. Alright, let's see. So that's... Okay, so you're all labeled. Okay, time to label you, good sir. You are number 110. Okay, you are number 110. And you're number 111.
What?
Got some good background music in the background right now.
Oh, and if I recall, the same guy didn't like that there's segments of Doom Eternal where you're climbing up walls and stuff like Spider-Man. Like, I was always like, dude, the walls in question, it's not every single wall. It's very specific walls.
Yeah.
And the kind of suit Doom guy has on in these games, it's plausible that he could climb up them.
Yeah. 14.
The only supernatural-ness is he's fighting demons and he somehow can go toe-to-toe to the entire army of hell.
Let's see, every other country is called Constantinople despite the name change. Let's see. I know playing is a no-go, but would you like to work on it? I plan on opening a hiring call so maybe you can enter the team as a map designer. Ooh, I would be very interested. Yeah, I think that would be kind of neat to help you work on that.
That, I think, could work even when we go back to being on the road again.
Yeah. Gameplay will be similar to FE. Okay, yeah. If that's the case, then yeah, I can totally help with map design, sure. Let's see, like Spider-Man, lol, it's more like the Hulk.
Honestly, yeah, I would agree with that.
Let's see. This is number 114.
Especially when you get the chain gun.
Oh.
Which is more like a minigun.
Okay. Wait, where's number 114? Did I move number 114 somewhere? Number 114, where are you? Number 114! I lost number 114!
Actually, yeah, I need to continue my Doom Eternal playthrough to where I do get that minigun.
Mr. Number 114, where art thou? Okay. Soldier number 114, you are needed on the field.
I've always loved the sound of the shotgun, though, in classic Doom. In my opinion, I don't think the shotgun in Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal has the same oomph as the shotgun from the classic games, but it is what it is.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're number 114. Okay. Maybe I should rename you. Let's rename you to Boss.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah.
And just getting rid of that ad.
Thank you. So right now, I'm working on map number 27. Well, technically 27B, because this is considered like an extra, kind of a Gaiden chapter, sort of, kind of.
Wasn't there a Gaiden map where you get captured and you have to escape?
Yeah. So, yeah, a bunch of the escape maps have, like, a Gaiden chapter attached to them if you don't manage to have everyone escape. I guess, for all of y'all who want to know secrets, if you fail to rescue your allies again in the extra chapter, they'll show up in a future chapter as an enemy. So.
Oh no!
Haha, uh-oh.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I would hate to face Echo as an enemy unit.
Yeah.
But no, seriously, I would really hate to face her as an enemy unit. Because without too much effort, she can be fast as well as having good magic damage she can do.
Let's see, the shotgun in Doom 2 is found in a server room in Doom Guy's home dimension. The shotgun in Doom 4 was a security guard's personal collectible before he was slain by demons. We don't know if the shotgun in Doom Eternal is either or neither of those. Interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Let's see.
I didn't know that there was any, like, narrative continuation from Doom game to Doom game. Other than what you got from the titles. I have never played Doom 3, but from what I've seen footage-wise, I always assumed it was its own contained thing. Completely separate marina, completely separate everything. It didn't help that they went with more of a horror survival sort of gameplay kind of loop.
So, 110 to 116.
I think it's been described as you're not trapped with the demons are trapped with you.
Yeah.
You can describe Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal as being like that. From what I've seen gameplay-wise, Doom 3, it wasn't as much of that thing.
Let's see, we don't know if let's see, Doom 3 was a self-contained reboot. Okay. Let's see, are they under mind control or is it betrayal? Oh, I wonder. I can't reveal everything all at once. Even if people don't rewatch the VODs.
I forget what Doom game it was. I want to say it was for Doom 2016, or what became known as that. The original prototype looked more like very much taking Halo as inspiration. Which I would argue could be a fun game, but it doesn't make for a good Doom game.
Alright, these guys will be for this fort right here. Let's see, Doom 4 confirms Doom 3's universe is out there somewhere, but we don't care about it anymore! Damn!
That is the most hilarious thing I've heard, and I love it.
Rip to the Doom 3 universe, I guess! Alright, you're number 117, and you're number 118.
I love the click of when you use the super shotgun in the classic games. Where basically it was like you were ejecting the spent shells and putting new ones in. It was the best sound ever.
Nice. Alright. 119.
Now, a lot of what I know regarding the classic games
Yeah.
is from watching Big Mac Davis. I don't know what he focuses on, but he's played several of the classic Doom entries. Different maybe fan-submitted maps, that kind of thing.
Okay.
As well as Wolfenstein 3D.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, the original Doom 4 was a parody of Call of Duty, and I mean genuine parody, but was cancelled because does anyone want this?
Yeah. I'm sure it would have been a fun game, but would any of the Doom fans have wanted that?
You know what? That's fair.
Out of a Doom game.
Yeah, that's completely fair. Mm-hmm.
And then, would it have appealed to the Call of Duty fans?
Right, sure. You know what? I think that's a fair, like, yeah, question to ask.
It would have done decent, like, just sales-wise and everything.
Sure.
But I don't think it would have done as well as the current Doom 2016 did.
Right.
I forget how I came across it, but yeah, I remember someone talking about the original Doom 4, showing footage of like what the game was going to look like early on. And again, I'm sure it would have been fun, but probably not what either fan base would have wanted.
Sure, I think that's fair.
You know what you might consider?
What?
Replacing your archers with a mounted variant. It could potentially make it more threatening to a player for deploying their flyers.
I'll put it up into consideration because snipers already promote into a mounted archer at some point.
Oh, they do?
So they are going to...
And this isn't far enough where you would have the...
I don't think so, no.
Oh, okay.
I think that would be for a later map in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. I would love to play the Doom Ages, which heavily implies Quake 1 is a canon to Doom now. But looks like your graphics card doesn't support our new shaders or something. Ooh, that sucks.
Ooh.
Sigma! Hey man, what is up? What is up? I'm taking a break from playing Dies until, like... I'm looking at my schedule. Probably until, like, after the new year, because... brain fried from doing holiday shit with the family. And I'm just like, I'm riding off that high, and I don't want to bring it down with Dies.
It was a good time, but... yeah.
Holy shit. Be sane, understandable, cool. I'll get back into dicing and making my brain into soup at some later date, but definitely not right now.
You know, if you want to mix it up, you could just boot up one of the classic Doom entries.
Ooh.
You know, just run around shooting the demon.
Yeah. That could be up for consideration
because
for sure.
I have both classic games on my Steam account.
Yeah.
So, you know, as long as I wasn't playing anything on Steam, you could boot one of them up.
Cool. Alright. Now, I'm gonna group maybe these boyos together coming out from this fort. Yeah.
You know, unless someone wants to specifically do a Let's Play of Doom, I think Classic Doom is really good for, yeah, just booting up. You feel like playing some Doom and running around shooting stuff. I
just realized I forgot to announce the I forgot to make an announcement for the stream on the Discord. It's okay though. People are here. They know. They rung the bell. They subscribed, I assume.
I mean, if they're not subscribed, that's their fault. Problem.
I'm just like, you know what? I'm just here to chill. I don't give a fuck if people. I kind of give a fuck if people watch or not because I would be talking to myself otherwise. But people are here, and that's all that matters.
Oh.
Yes.
You want to explain your annoyance with what you were originally hoping to do.
Yeah, I wanted to do Dragon Quest Builders 2 today, but I lost the USB cable that's supposed to connect to my capture card because I have Builders on the Switch rather than on Steam or something. So
probably should get it on Steam as well because we could then play it off of our Steam Deck when we're on the road, which would be fun.
Yeah, that would be fun. But, yeah, there was that whole situation. So I went over to Walmart to maybe buy a proper cable for it, but, I had no idea if the cable I got was the correct one, so I was just like, fuck it, we'll try it. If it doesn't work, then I'll just stream something else. So I come back home, and lo and behold, it does not work. So, Yeah, so that's why we're here doing a work stream today instead. I'm hoping that Sam and I will be able to stop by Best Buy maybe tomorrow or sometime later this week and get an actual working cable. And, you know, stream builders then. Like maybe on Monday or Tuesday. I don't know. We'll see.
Fun.
Yeah.
Or even maybe later into the day on Sunday.
Yeah, depending on how soon we get all those errands done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I was hoping for a work stream I would do something more exciting, like maybe testing out dialogue for Act 3, but y'all caught me. I got caught on a, you know, a surprise, oh no, the capture card doesn't work sort of day. So now I'm just like, well, I'm just doing stuff I would do on a regular day on my own. Which is the boring stuff, but that's okay. It's
How about
fine.
a random cat unit that just shows up randomly on the map for no particular reason?
A cute little kitty cat, they go meow meow.
Yeah,
Oh.
because it's not like you bent over backwards to justify the existence of cat girl maids in your game.
Yeah! Anyway, we're just gonna gloss over that one.
Not like that happened.
Yeah, no, Sam's talking crazy. He has no idea what he's talking about. It's not like he's helped me test the game or add things to the game or anything. He has no idea what he's talking about. Anyway,
Oh, was I not supposed to say that?
I'm sure that by the time someone in this chat picks up the game, they will have forgotten about this entire conversation, and nothing of value will be lost.
She's gonna sell it on Steam for $6.99.
It's $6.99. Let's see. So we're gonna put y'all here.
Actually, yeah, if you were to monetize the game, how would you go about doing that?
Oh man. So if I were to monetize it, I'm going to have to remove the existence of Anna, Jake, Matthew, Altina, and Gregor. First of all.
Okay.
And of course I'm going to have to change all the graphics to make them not be straight from the Fire Emblem GBA.
Okay.
And that is just a workload in of itself.
Sure.
Yeah. There's also a joke I really want to say when it's possible, which it won't be this week, it seems. I'm wondering why it's going to be so timing-based. That part has me really curious. Alright.
It sounds like it's a joke that is probably not safe for work since Blade doesn't want to say it in a public setting. I'm just saying.
Let's see.
Oh, music too. Yeah, that too.
Oh yeah, and the music. Yep. Yeah, you're totally right.
I believe because anyone familiar with Fire Emblem GBA would know that the graphics are pulled basically from that.
Yeah. I mean, I do have some, like...
And if she wants to monetize it, I imagine it can't be with borrowed assets unless those are clearly stated to be, you know, okay to use for someone's own project.
Yeah, like I do have some royalty-free tracks in the game already, so I don't have to replace those, thankfully. But everything else is just like, oh, oh, so much to replace.
Like the Mounted Brigand, I think is what it's called here.
Mm-hmm.
That would have to be either replaced or completely remade from the ground up.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna make any of the like fan-made animations and stuff be part of the game if I were to monetize this, just because it's just like, it was made with fan games in mind. I think it would not be... I would not in good conscience add them to the thing. We're just talking theoretically, Blade, and I'm not actually going to monetize this. There ain't no way.
Yeah.
It's too ingrained to be a Fire Emblem fan game for me to be like, I'm going to monetize this and make this its own thing. Now, the Three Princes, though, I have considered, like, making that into something I could monetize at some point.
I think if you were to, you'd have to make a turn-based strategy game from the ground up, like everything is your own assets and all that.
Yeah.
At least that would be my guess.
I'm pretty sure I can at least work off of LT Maker and make it into a commercialized game. I'm pretty sure, if I remember the
versus having
terms.
Versus having your own engine that you're using to make it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there was something in the terms and services or whatever, that whole thing. The license, there we go, that's the term I was looking for. There was something in the license that allowed for that, where I can, like, commercialize whatever I make with it, I think. I'm gonna have to double check that. I gotta get the legalities of that straight. Let's see, 47. Okay, 48. Okay, got those all numbered and ready. Okay, so number 140, so 135 to 142. Five. Okay, there we go. Let's see, you can do LT commercial. If you couldn't, I'd be sunk at eliminate. Oh yeah, you're trying to like monetize at least one of your things, right, Sigma? Or at least I think you are, if I remember correctly.
So this isn't far enough where you'd be encountering enemy third tiers?
Not yet. I'd say the third tier enemies might be coming in. Let me double check my levels.
Say, at least with the version I had, which doesn't, I forget how far that goes. But I was able to get a good number of at least the units I use regularly to their second promotion.
Yeah, I was thinking probably a couple chapters after this. If I were to make a good estimate, I'd say around chapter 30 would be third tier enemies would be popping up. Yeah. Best stream you did in the past year. Hold on. That's actually a very good question. I have to see what I did in the past year. I'm trying to remember what I probably did do. It's my stream, I do what I want. It's my stream and I do what I want.
Including showing off her YouTube feed.
Yeah, just like it's my stream, I do what I want. 5. Okay. Can I filter by year? Let's see. It's okay. Okay.
Where's the graph? A graph would be nice.
It would be under analytics. Okay, so...
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, wow, really? Okay. Whew. That's actually a very good question in that case. You know, I did enjoy the Conquests of the Longbow series. That was a very fun stream series to do. It
seemed like a fun one.
Potion craft is also pretty fun, mostly because I'm very proud of the thumbnail. Like, look at me.
Yeah.
I'm in the soup.
It's a very chill game.
I love this thumbnail so much. I'm in the soup. I'm part of the potion now.
I forget how much it costs, but it's on Steam. Pretty low-costing game.
Yeah. But yeah, I think those would have to be my favorites. Avalon Code was also pretty fun, if only because I was showing off a game that I really liked in my childhood, and still like today.
Yeah, basically you're running a potion shop, you have customers coming in that want this or that potion, so you make the potion, you sell it to them.
Let's see, I still like the Tiki sketch you did. I'm glad you do, Blade. I'm actually pretty proud of it myself. Atelier at home joking. I still need to play like the Atelier games as well.
What's the Atelier game?
It's also like an alchemy focused series.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
I just like seeing the different ways the whole concept of alchemy is explored.
Yeah.
Because usually it's portrayed as sort of this weird blend between science, chemistry, and some magic.
Yeah.
Especially in Skyrim, I would say it's portrayed that way. What's funny is the guy that tells you how alchemy works. He's like, take a couple ingredients, mix them together, see what happens. That doesn't sound like a safe approach.
No.
That sounds like anything but what you want to do.
Which Ateliers have you played, if any? I have not played any yet, unfortunately. I would like to look into this series and just feel out which one would be the best to start off with.
I thought you read out Tellius for a moment and then... Oh, Tellius. Okay, gotcha.
Man, with this, like, anime-esque, like, free-to-use music playing in the background, I'm just reminded of this one idea I had of, like, making a fake anime opening/ending for Dai's Emblem for some reason. That's just been a project in my mind I've been wanting to do, and I'm just like, why? That would be really funny to do, but I'm just like, why do I want to do that?
Sounds like so much work.
It does, though, and I'm just imagining, like, a happy, anime opening/ending, which is just, like, a complete, like, tonal, contrast to how the game actually is, and I think it would just be super funny. Which is I think that's the main reason why I want to do that. It's just like, it would just be funny to have like a really happy...
In other words, you want to troll people.
I want to troll people with a funny anime opening for Dies. And I'm sure the people on the forum would be happy that they're in an anime opening/ending. The fucking weebs.
You sound a little vindictive.
No, because I'm part of that group as well. I will draw myself into an anime opening/ending if I want to. Special unlock for people who get every ending. Oh god. Don't you have to play the game more than once to get, like, every ending? Because...
Probably.
Like, I'm pretty sure one of the difficulty levels is only unlocked after playing through Dies mode once. I know that for sure. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be, like, an ending, like, locked to that particular, difficulty mode, so I'm just like, bro. Okay, what was I doing? Let's see, you have to play all 3 difficulties at least once for every ending. God! I know I'll only be playing through Dies mode once on during stream. And then probably for the unlocked mode, I'll probably play that on my own. I'm not going to subject people to me struggling through the hardest difficulty. That sounds like pain for everyone involved. So I will enjoy the hardest difficulty mode on my own time. Enjoy is what I say in like quotation marks.
Yes. Quotation marks?
Yes, so many quotation marks. Alright, let's see here. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, let's have remove all units. Okay. And then I do want the bandits to start spawning after this bit of dialogue, so let's add...
So next year you're gonna do your streaming from a Hawaiian beach while you're in this swimsuit.
That would be so cool, though, if I could just like, hey guys, I'm on vacation at Hawaii. You can hear the ocean in the background, baby. That would be so cool. Okay. And then I'll just copy-paste the rest of this, because I can't be asked to retype all of that when it's basically all the same. So let's do that.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, since this song is playing, how many Phoenix Wright games have you played? I've only played one. I've only played Trials and Tribulations, but I've watched Let's Plays of every game up to... No, not up to Spirit of... up to Dual Destinies. I have not watched a Let's Play of Spirit of Justice or any of the great Ace Attorney games yet.
I like the prosecutor that really likes his coffee.
Yeah, that... Let's see.
You said Tiki and
I think it's
Dasher
one
are
of your favorite
character I
prosecutors.
had you draw.
Wait, what?
Do you
The
still
guy with the
think
coffee.
so?
Yeah,
Because
Godo
of
is
the class
pretty
did
cool.
Asher.
I like him a
I
lot.
think
But I
Dancer
think you
would
also
be-
like the guy in black. He has a
Oh, yeah.
decorative chain.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that would be, Simon Nightquill from, Dual Destinies. He's also cool. Let's see. Let me look at that super chat. Let's see. Probably, I would say that they're still my favorites. Yeah, I think, yeah, Dancer or Thief I think would work for sure, for sure. Alright, let's see here. Fort number 3.
cool. Taking Latin.
And one more. Port number 6. Wait, wouldn't this be easier with a for loop? It actually would be easier with a for loop. Hold on.
Aaron just popped in.
Hey, Taryn. Good to see you. How you doing? Let's see. You know what? I'm not going to bother with the for loop. I'm just going to leave it like this. I'm going to have this big old stack of commands. I don't care. It's fine.
Are you sure? It's not going to bother you later?
Part of me is like, I can accomplish this in less lines of code. I'm going to accomplish this in less lines of code.
Yeah, I knew it. It's going to bother you.
It's going to bother me. I'm just like, I can accomplish this in less lines of code. Hold on.
Welcome, Bandana's Blitz. I don't recognize you, but PK probably will.
Yeah, Bandana, good to see you, man. Lex Talionis in my left monitor. PK Lucky, am I right? Yep. Let's see here. Okay. But yeah, good to see you, man. How you doing?
I might just be drawing a blank.
He was the guy who agreed to playtest people's games if they gave him dead people.
Oh. That's why you were putting dead people in your...
Well, no, not necessarily, but our goals happened to align in that very moment. I wanted dead people in my game, and he wanted dead people so he could test it. Our goals aligned in that very moment. They intertwined.
So what you're saying is you put them there just so you could have more coverage.
Mayhaps! PK's alerts be like, do the monkey with me. Alright, let's see. So, hopefully this works. The barter system still works. True! Okay. I'm going to check if this works. Am I confident this works right away? No, I am not. That's why I'm testing it. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music real quick and just test if stuff works. I mean, nothing substantial happens here. I have no dialogue or whatever. Okay. Well, except for... Yep. Cool. Okay.
So that's if you don't have everyone...
Yeah, don't have everyone rescued from the previous map, yeah.
Okay.
Placeholder.
So...
Okay, so they're all moving. They're all moving. Yep, they are moving. They are moving.
Are you gonna have some people that...
That guy is schmoovin'! That guy was schmoovin'! Okay, I put him in the wrong
Are you gonna
group.
have some player units that Krista will have with her at bare minimum?
Yes, there will be some people at bare minimum with
Okay.
her, if they are alive at the very least. Placeholder, yes. Okay. Alright, so, let's see.
Fork found in kitchen? No, I have not heard of that.
Okay, this dude. Oh, it's because... Oh, right, because they're... Okay. Okay, it's because... right, there's not really a way for him to cross these mountains and get into this position, like, really easily. Okay.
Is there a fort near there?
I can have him go onto this fort, probably, instead.
Well, more as like a spawn point.
Yeah. Let's do... Okay, so number 46, 47, and 48 will be in that group.
That way...
So
you have
yeah.
spawn points without it taking so long for all the initial enemies to get into position.
Yeah, let me see if that'll work. 46, 47, 48. Okay, so you guys... Okay, so you will be here instead. Hopefully this will be better for y'all to cross into that. Okay, let's Well, it's supposed to be an extra chapter anyway. So, and like, I made it so that you don't get to, like,
Where either XP is reduced or maybe even negated entirely.
Yeah, I mean, it's an extra chapter anyway. It's one of those things where it's just like, it's purely for rescuing units that you missed before. So it's just like, you're not supposed to gain anything else from it anyway.
Like your escape maps, for example, how it's supposed to be done is all your non-Lord units escape first, and the Lord escapes last.
Yeah, so this is...
If you don't do that, the units that did not escape before the Lord now have to be rescued.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the only thing that this chapter is for. It's for, like, a second chance at getting your units back. And then if you fail at that, well, sucks to be you.
So, and in fairness, PK had to have a way of preventing that from being abused.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, someone would figure it out and figure out, oh, I'm gonna abuse this.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want any chapter abuse for this one if I can help it. Okay.
That could be terrifying, though, running into a unit you had leveled or something.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no ranking system, mostly because I have no idea how I would even begin to program one.
I know I would.
And plus, I would probably even take chapters like this out of a ranking system anyway, because why would this be part of it when it's supposed to be, like, purely for just rescuing units?
I know I like to play pretty quickly, so I would probably do poorly in the ranking system, because I think how they operate is... Part of it is how quickly you go, but also experience earned, gold that you still have.
Yeah.
I believe there's a couple other factors that I'm not remembering right now.
Uh-huh. Alright. Christus raised up her sword high and bellowed the one battle cry all her enemies had come to fear. Placeholder! Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That's one thing I don't like about the GBA tactics rating is it never takes into consideration maybe how efficiently or quickly you're playing any given map.
Yeah.
It's only one of several factors, and a lot of the other factors, in my opinion, don't really matter when we're talking about playing a strategy game efficiently or quickly.
Yeah, I am not adding any sort of ranking system to this because it's just like, how am I to judge how you play the game?
Yeah.
When I myself aren't really...
Turns, experience, gold, survival. Yeah, if you're keeping most or all of your units alive.
Yeah.
Gold and experience, I don't think really should be a factor.
Sure.
I mean, sure, it might play a factor in it. Can you still provide weapons for your army? Mm-hmm. But in terms of the strategy of it, I don't think it really has a place.
Yeah. See. Alright, I still need to write escape quotes for people. That's something I still need to do. Okay.
Like, take a desert map, for example.
Uh-huh.
Unless you're using primarily your flyers, it's going to be really hard to clear that map quickly.
Yeah.
And usually, desert maps have hidden treasure that you want to go after.
Right. Okay, so that's all good. Okay.
Like, what was it? FE7 with, I think it was Sayer and Gare, for example.
No, you're thinking of what they were named in Barry's Bandits.
Oh.
What were they? What were those pair of bandits named in FE7?
Yeah, but the two weird bandit partners.
Yeah.
I think there was a DLC map in Awakening where you kind of had that premise, but there was multiple of them, and they were all brothers from the same mother somehow.
Okay, that's just silly.
It is.
That's just silly.
I want to say it was the Gold getting DLC map for Awakening.
Okay.
But yeah, that's just extremely silly.
Okay. I kind of want to see if I can finish up this bit of,
Unrestrained summer fun. I am very suspicious.
That one was fine. Let's see.
Allegedly. The jury's still out on that one.
It probably still is, honestly, since I haven't drawn many other commissions after that one, or at least recently, I mean.
Yeah, I know you were hoping to work on commissions, but there wasn't really much, if any, time for that.
Yeah.
which you would think that there would have been.
Yeah.
You'd think. But no. Somehow that did not end up happening.
Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let me see if I can finish up this bit of recruitment dialogue here.
I don't know about other people, but I always found Emerin to be incredibly stupid. Well, just her whole logic of why she deliberately returned to getting captured. You know, I honestly just did not think any of her decision-making skills made any sense in any shape or form. Did anything happen to Elliewood's mother?
No, she stayed alive.
It's just that we don't really hear of her again, is that right?
Yeah, she kind of disappears from the story.
You'd think at the end of Elliewood mode, at least, she would have popped back in.
Yeah.
Like maybe congratulating him for becoming the next Marcus or something.
You know what, Hoshi? Good for you, man. Good for you. Let's see, it's about a girl who gained 13 brothers and they were all from the same mother. What?
Oh my word.
Huh? That's nuts. That's okay.
I don't mind incest as far as a narrative element. Real life is a totally different thing.
Yes, absolutely.
I do take very big issue with real life incest.
Sure, yeah, of course.
That said, I can understand people enjoying elements of incest in fiction, whether it's narrative or film.
Yeah.
If for no other reason than just the whole forbiddenness of it.
Sure, it can bring up some very interesting conflicts and whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how I feel about this recruitment convo. And we still have a placeholder for this one character.
Oh, is this still a thing, or?
Yeah, I still got placeholders, and I still need to replace this dude.
So this is like a plot beat you want happening, but...
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Place.
Oh, so this whole thing kind of ties in a little bit with the main overarching plot.
Yeah.
As far as explaining how they...
Yeah.
How these acquaintances of Trevor found Trevor.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let me get this straight.
Yeah.
This guy is like a Frederick, but a lot more upbeat.
Yes, he is, and I love him, Your Honor. I didn't really have, like, a set personality for him at first, but I was like, as I was writing this recruitment dialogue, I'm like, oh, this is how I want this man to be. I want him to be a little stupid.
I'm trying to imagine Frederick, you talking like this guy just was, and I'm like, I can't.
Yeah.
Frederick is too stoic and serious for me to take that seriously.
Let's see, I wish I could tell manga writers, look, I know Japan has an epidemic of only children, but people who actually have siblings actually do not find them attractive. It's impossible to really describe what having a snot-nosed younger brother or sister is like, but it is the biggest possible turn-off in the bedroom. You know what? Yeah, Taryn, I completely agree with you. As a younger sibling as well, I'm just like, I do not want to do anything with my older brother, thank you very much. That is... Why? No!
I have a sister that's 3 years younger than me, and yeah, no.
Trevor did kind of fall into the background, so it's good to have Trevor have something. Yeah, honestly, though, Trevor was supposed to have, like, a bigger role in the plot.
So was Felicity, wasn't she?
Felicity, yes, she does still maintain that bigger
Okay,
role,
gotcha.
but for Trevor, no. Yeah, I completely agree. His significance really fell off as more of the plot was solidified, but like he still does have some significance here for that part.
Ironically, the self-insert for your husband has little to no narrative importance,
No, yeah,
which is fine.
yeah. It's just how it worked out. Okay.
Because honestly, all I wanted was a Berserker character that would kind of sort of represent me. Mm-hmm. And that would be the end of it.
Uh-huh.
And that's kind of what we got.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, canonically, he does not marry Krista.
No. No.
Had you started the project before we met, or
No,
like your Psycho Remorse project?
No, that was around the time we did meet when
Okay.
we
Okay.
kind of started.
Oh, yeah, because you had something of a, not comic, but
Yeah.
sort of in that style, and it was you
Yeah.
and some friends in...
Yeah. I did start it before we started dating, though, is the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because one character that used to be part of it basically got replaced with Trevor.
Kinda, sorta. Like,
Functionally, I mean.
functionally, yeah.
Personality and...
No.
No, they couldn't be any more different.
Yeah, no.
So by replace, I meant functionally.
Yeah.
In that similar class type, but that's about as similar as they are.
Yeah.
Originally, wasn't it going to be more of a mix of your friends and then OCs?
Uh-huh.
Or am I misremembering?
Yeah, it was kind of supposed to be that sort of thing, yeah.
Hey, the problem is you don't have enough friends.
Mayhaps. But it is okay.
Yes, that is a joke, because quite honestly, I don't know how many online friends PK has
Yay.
when one considers her various social medias.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. What was I doing here? Okay. So I definitely have that one done. Okay, so I wrote their recruitment dialogue finally, so let's move them out of the way.
Crystal's third tier promotion is story-based, or...
It is story-based, yeah.
Okay.
But I think it's you get the item for it early on enough where it's not going to feel restricting for her.
Okay.
Yeah, because you get
So-
it like...
So you can promote then, or you can wait till maybe she caps out her promoted class or something.
Yeah, because you get the promotion item for her like at the beginning of Act 3, so...
Okay. Yeah.
You're probably still trying to raise her up in her second tier class around that time anyway.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So you have it early on enough where it's just like, yeah, you can do it now if you have her that high already,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Does semi-promote to Batman?
Yeah, I'm Batman. That would be really silly, though.
I think
Okay.
actually, yeah, when I playtested the game, that's basically the voice I gave him.
Yes. I'm Batman. Alright.
Yeah, the overly edgy, serious Batman, not the Adam West Batman.
Yeah.
Which, as far as enjoyment level, I would say I do prefer the Adam West Batman.
Mm-hmm.
Just because Adam West Batman, I think, is a more fun Batman.
Uh-huh.
The other Batman portrayals that are more well-known take themselves way too seriously, in my
Sure.
opinion.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. What was it? Chris Nolan? Was that the guy that played
Chris, no, I
the,
think
with
so.
the Dark Knight Batman?
I think so.
Which nothing wrong with trying to have a plausible explanation. My issue is more when the product takes itself way too seriously when we're talking about originating from comic books, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Some amount of silliness is to be expected. Did you ever see the Adam West Batman?
No, I haven't actually.
So, in his mansion, he had these poles that went directly to the Batcave underneath his mansion. And kind of like a firefighter pole. And on the way down, somehow by the time he got to the bottom, he was in his bat suit. And in reverse, on the way up, he would be in civilian clothes by the time he got to the top.
Amazing.
So how did all this work?
Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
Alright. Let's see here. Okay. I was about to start testing this part of the game, but I'm just like, oh, wait, these are all the character endings. I'm just like, I should not show that on screen right now, actually. I'm not going to show that on screen for everyone to see.
Yeah, Adam West Batman, I liked the Adam West Batman. My parents also had a full-length feature film that was basically Adam West Batman, and the villains for that were Riddler, Catwoman, Joker, and Penguin.
Let's see. Did I set up your stats yet, good sir? No, I actually haven't.
Who is this person?
One of the bosses for one of the Act 3 chapters.
Looks like one of the enemy Kitsune from Fates.
Yeah, someone made a GBA version of that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
okay, that's cool.
So I'm using that for this. It's close enough to what I want for this character, so I'm just like, yeah, let's go for it. Okay, so yeah, I already did that. Okay, so I need to... Okay, I'm gonna skip through all the dialogue for this because this is very spoilery at this intro cutscene. So I kind of have to make sure I don't go over anything too spoilery here.
While also making sure everything functions the way you want.
Yeah. Okay. And this guy has a placeholder portrait. Don't mind that. Don't mind the fact that he has a placeholder portrait.
He's threatening them with Pringles.
He's threatening them with Pringles.
I forget. I think it was this YouTuber called Gnome Shark. He was doing something of an FE7 Let's Play. I don't think he finished it. But he kept calling him the Pringles Man. And ever since he pointed it out, I can't unsee it.
Alright, let's...
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and... Okay, the boss is not visible, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna debug something.
Oh, you want the boss visible at least when you're setting up where your units will be, or no?
I just need to check his stats real quick.
Oh, okay.
Not fast. False. Okay. Wait. Check map. Check map. Okay, where did I put the boss? The boss is right over... Wait. Oh, did I forget to give you the boss tag? Yes, I did, actually.
Oh, this guy's supposed to be the boss?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think those are stats you want for the boss.
No. Okay. So, the boss stats I want are up here. So, let me see. So, he needs plus 22 HP, plus 12 strength, plus 23 magic, plus... No, wait. No, I was reading that wrong. Okay, so 14 strength, plus magic is at 18, so I want 15 magic on that. 23 skill, so that's going to be 18 skill. Speed is going to be at 22. I might lower that a little bit.
Darling, if speed's already at 6, do we need plus 22 speed?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, where I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna adjust this a little bit more.
No, what I mean is, did you want the speed to be at 22 or 28?
I do want it to be at 28,
Okay.
but I'm not sure if I want him, like, that big, but we'll see how I feel about it later. 14...
Well, if you're assuming those people are pushing their third tier or in their third tier,
yeah.
these numbers may very well be fine.
Yeah. Resistance is gonna be plus 13.
The version I have, how far does it go?
Up to chapter 22, which is the end of Act 2.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so those are gonna be the stats I'm gonna give him.
Which I want to say Acts 1 and 2 have been reasonably tested.
Yeah.
There might still be some things here and there, but for the most part, they should be pretty well tested as far as balancing and whether or not there's still bugs.
Yeah. I just noticed that this guy doesn't have like a mini portrait over here for like the mini stat overlay on the map. I'm gonna have to give him one. So, you know how there's like the tiny portraits?
Oh yeah, like the general portrait as an example?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy doesn't have one, so I'm gonna have to make one for him.
Oh no.
That's okay. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Okay, where is my stuff? Okay.
Remember when I streamed so long you ended up going loopy?
Yes, I remember that very well, actually. 14 strength. Magic. I wanted to add 15. 18. 22. I'm gonna lower the speed points by like maybe 4.
Okay.
And then maybe redistribute that to luck.
Okay.
And maybe like 1 to strength and 1 to magic.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay, let's see how we feel about this.
Yes.
Let's see here. Okay. Okay, we'll just go ahead and super skip all of that. Okay. And we're gonna do this, that way I can see things. And I forgot to give him the boss tag again, so I'm gonna need to do that before I forget. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, yep. Yep. Okay, yep. All the stats check out to me. This all looks pretty good. Yeah, okay. All right. But yeah, I've been reading through chat and it's all very interesting. That's very fascinating, I will say that. Even though I have been kind of working, I've been kind of glancing over at chat, like, this is very fascinating, actually. Okay, so I did all of your stats now. And I still need to give you the boss tag. So let's do that right away. You have the boss tag, yeah. Hey, shoo! Pardon me. Whew. Okay. Oh, whoops. I guess I forgot to unpin that. Thank you, Taryn, for pointing that out. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so I got your stats all taken care of. I kind of want to do this next map, I think. What size did I make this one, actually? Oh, wait a minute. What are this whole region right here? Oh, thank you, darling. Ah, the root beer. Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need to remove all of that because that part's no longer relevant to what I need to do. Yeah, sure, I'd be happy to hear about whatever map ideas you have, my dude.
Did you unpin the Aaron's message?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Let's see. Now, how did I... Yeah, I was checking the size of this map, but then I got distracted. How big did I make this one? I made it 27 by 29. Okay. I don't mind, I think the maps can stay around that size, probably. I don't see any reason why they should be made any bigger. Especially since I have around the same amount of deployment slots planned for the rest of the game, so I think around that size should be fine. So let's make you... Let's expand you. Let's make you a 25 by 30. I think that should be a good size. And then as for how it's gonna look, this might be actually a good tile set to work with. It's got a good mountainous part to it as well as some good ruins tiles, which is kind of what I want to go for here. Since this is going to be the kind of the castle for Oregot, so I kind of want some mountains to be kind of interspersed here.
Oh, yeah.
Since I kind of had it...
As well as the royal family and all that.
Yeah. Since I kind of have it where each castle kind of has elements associated with their particular element. Like, Foliaga has all the forests in its capital building.
Yeah.
And...
I forget from Marinus, but I want to say...
Yeah, Marinus has all that
yeah,
water.
That's right. Yeah.
Fuexol was kind of hard to do something for, but for this one it has the gimmick of the torches that you can light up, since this is going to be a Fog of War map, actually.
Okay.
So there is the associated fire, and of course there's some desert here. I think that makes sense.
In fairness, it probably would be difficult to do something.
Yeah.
You know, unless you wanted to go the route, and I feel this would be really annoying, where the castle itself is little desert that you have to traverse.
Oh, that would be...
I feel like that would be super annoying.
It would
for
be.
most players.
Yeah, I would not want to do that. One other thing I kind of considered was having maybe fire traps that the player could activate as well. Maybe, but I think that might be a little too much.
Yeah.
Considering I already have the Fog of War element in there, and I think that's already a thing in of itself.
Yeah. Why are there these random fire tiles?
Exactly, so it's just like, I think we're just gonna stop there with the torches.
Especially when you consider people live here.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what was the first ideas you wrote for Kai, not for Cycle of Remorse, or was his character was it his character by for Souls Intertwined? That was his first thing I wrote for him, yeah. And then...
Wasn't he inspired from a fish or something?
Yes, he was inspired by my pet fish. Let's see, for the event, Red Light Bloodshed, I was thinking of having around 5 points you have to defend on the map. Your units start with in the middle. 2 enemy types are common armor knights, and enemies that have a lot of movement, but you can't hit or target with offensive skills. Okay, interesting. Okay. I like doing defend maps a lot. I actually like designing...
Defend maps are fun.
Yeah, I like designing defend maps a lot, so that might actually be up my alley if you want my help with it.
I want to say Shadows of Valencia had some pretty decent and fun defend maps that I liked doing. And I remember Lyncia's Gambit, that was a really fun defend map.
Uh-huh.
One argument for Lyncia's Gambit could be it's really easy to set up a defensive position, which I would agree with.
Yeah.
But I also remember having a lot of fun with it.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that one. I forgot about that one. Where you have like these different subsections within this maybe farming area.
Uh-huh. 6. I've got like 6 defend maps just in this game right now out of the possible... Like 1/6 of the maps are defend maps. So you can tell I kind of like them.
Well, how many different objectives are there? There's, defend.
Yeah, defend, escape, route, which isn't a lot, defeat boss.
Yeah.
I think that's 4 of them already.
Can the route also be where you defeat the boss in the map or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I think, if I remember correctly. I don't remember.
Because one thing I did not like with Awakening's objectives was all of them were basically route the enemy. Which I just thought was lazy design-wise and when it came to objectives.
Let's see.
I forget if Fates was any different because I don't think I played Fates as many times as I did Awakening.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Awakening was a fun game.
Yeah.
But it also was the only Fire Emblem game I could play on my 3DS.
Yeah.
So take that as you will.
Uh-huh. Okay, I gotta think about how I want to go about doing this map. Let's see. Oops. Not that the defense points are scattered on the map, so you have to rush your units to the defend point before starting the stall. Oh, interesting. So you have to... Okay, I see. But yeah, as for Kai, yeah, I think the bio I wrote for him with Souls Intertwined was the first ideas I had for him. And then I'd say he got more solidified once I actually put him in Cycle of Remorse and started actually writing stuff for him, rather than just having a concept of what I wanted him to be in my head.
I remember Alex and Taylor was this drawing you did of 2 individuals that looked very Fire Emblem mercenary-esque.
Uh-huh. I think I know how I want to structure this map. So this is going to be basically Origot Castle. So I think the thing I want for this... Okay, I gotta kind of...
Sweetie.
Yes.
Would drawing out what you're envisioning so you have something to refer to making the map easier?
Hold on, I got an idea. So, here's what I'm thinking. So the room that the bosses are going to be in are going to be kind of in this middle section here. Or actually, no, wait. Hold on. hold on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me just press OK on this. I do like the idea of there's this room in the middle here, but hold on. Holding on. I need to double check something. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you gotta deal with 4 of them. But there were originally 5 people on the Origot's council, so I think it would make sense to have 5 rooms, even though only 4 of them are going to be occupied.
Uh-huh.
Okay, the gears are turning in my brain right now for how I want this map to be structured.
Okay.
Okay, so I definitely do want that room in the middle. Ooh, let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna...
So, wait, you want 5 rooms here, kind of?
Yeah, so we can do...
Ooh. You know what you could do?
What?
You could arrange them in a vaguely resembling a star formation.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, it's gonna be like... Yeah, I was gonna do...
And honestly, from what I understand, I believe navigation by the stars is very important for people who live in the desert.
This is gonna be the mountainous region.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. I think we're gonna do something along these lines.
Well, I mean, you would still be able to see the stars pretty clearly, but...
Yeah. So we're gonna have something vaguely like this. Very vaguely. Excuse me.
It looks like someone's Minecraft abomination.
Oh boy.
Yes, sweetie, do you have something to say about that?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. So...
Ooh. Andrea, I like that idea you have. Like, honestly, it's something of a stealth mission for Fire Emblem, which... Usually any time Fire Emblem seems to toy with the idea of stealth, it just gets thrown out the window and you just kill everybody.
If we do this... Okay. What if we do this instead?
So, honestly, that sounds like a really cool idea. Very intuitive, honestly. Or, no, not intuitive.
Innovative?
Innovative, yes, there. That's the word I was looking for. Which Nintendo used to be about. It now looks like a goofy face.
Alright, so I think we're gonna do something like this? Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. What if we have some semblance of, like, actual hallways?
Yeah, I haven't played through all of Thracia. Thracia might have some decent ways of exploring stealth in a strategy game.
Let's... okay. And then, yeah. Maybe something like that. I kind of wanna... Actual amount of play area here is probably just this much.
I do remember liking how Thracia really expanded on the lob tier sect and made them feel really threatening, honestly. Darling, Andre had a question regarding his Seize and Defend map idea.
Yeah, let's see. The Defend map definitely looked good. I have not seen your idea for the Seize map. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Let's see. Oh, okay. A Defend and Seize map. Okay, you start having to defend a point, but after 10 turns you have to rush to seize a point by turn 15, but also defending the... Okay. Alright. Yeah. That does sound pretty interesting, actually. I do like that.
I want to say Fates had a map kind of like that. I don't think I enjoyed it, but it was mainly because I felt like I didn't have the units I needed to do what I needed them to do for what it felt like I was being required to do.
Okay, so I think this will be how it looks.
However, a lot of what made it annoying for me could have easily been minimized if Fates had had a ledge mechanic in place. Because I remember this map starting out as this defend, so everyone is forced down certain alleyways. The water that is at where you are, that gets drained because royal blood shenanigans.
Okay, yeah.
Which now means the hostiles can now approach from literally any angle. So And there's a side objective to defeat the boss for greater reward. So, of course, I want to try to defeat the boss. But that's a little hard when the enemy is literally coming at me from every direction while I also have to defend a certain point. I forget if that was the Revelation or the Nor route. I want to say it was the Nor route, but I could be wrong.
Then you can have some hidden passage shenanigans going on this way, or at least it kind of comes off as that, where it's just like little pathways to like other rooms and whatever. I think that could work.
Or maybe imply that these could be hidden pathways or something.
Yeah. Any excuse to not have to draw a lot of mountains, even though this is kind of like... I do want this area to kind of integrate mountains in a way. It's just
Sure.
like, yeah. Okay. Drawing Camilla is fun, honestly.
You know what? I could see Camilla being a lot of fun to draw.
Yeah.
Honestly, your Yumi character, I could see being fun for people to draw. For similar reasons.
Booba.
I was gonna say her personality.
Uh-huh.
Her wit, her charm. But yeah, no, in all seriousness. Yeah, I'm sure Camilla is fun for people to draw.
Uh-huh. This is going to be...
Honestly, I would say if you just happen to like the character, you're going to like drawing them.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, if someone really likes Florina, they're going to enjoy Florina.
Yes.
Even if she doesn't have the same kind of appeal as someone like Camilla might.
Right, exactly. Okay, so I think I got a pretty good idea of how I want to do this. I think there's going to also be...
I think Andre was asking you a question.
Yeah, what is it? So we can do something like, we got a pathway over here. Kind of like this going on.
You might want to put maybe the existence of perhaps a small lake or maybe a river that's running through.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah,
You're going to need some source of water for a mountain range.
Yeah, you know what? I do like the sound of that. So I think I'm...
It doesn't have to be a lot. I'm just thinking, you know, maybe some kind of lake or maybe part of a river that's running through.
Yeah, I can put something like that around here-ish, actually.
I mean, it does have the downside of players maybe thinking that there's something unique and important there.
Right.
I'm kind of thinking like world building and just environment wise.
Yeah, but I think that could be a nice thing to add here. I'm just trying to figure out where I want it to flow, if anywhere.
Well, that depends on, do you want it to be a river or maybe part of a lake?
Yeah. I don't mind there being a little bit of something here. And then kind of more... I don't want... Yeah, you know what? I kind of like the idea of there being a couple of different rivers flowing through, like here and here. Oh, and then... Wait. We can kind of have them converge in the middle like this. Yeah. That looks pretty cool, actually. I like that.
Andre, I think mostly posted his answer.
Okay. Let's see, my game is already an 18+ game no matter what I do. I don't know, it's hard to say what I like drawing about him in particular. His overall character design is pretty good, so it's just like, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if someone likes a character design, they're going to like doing that character no matter what.
Yeah.
Even if that character wouldn't rate high on a popularity poll, for example.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Like, let's just say Camilla's the most popular female Fire Emblem character.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to stop someone from considering Lisa to be their favorite Fire Emblem female character. As in, yes, Chrome's sister. Which I personally find her to be one of the more annoying characters I've ever encountered in Fire Emblem.
Uh-huh. That's kind of like that. Didn't want to completely do that, but I'm gonna do that. Let's see, when I was buying 40K, I was told, pick what you like looking at. You can learn to play anything. You can't learn to like something, and I feel that holds true in a lot of things. You know what? Yeah, I can agree.
Wait. What was that again? Hold on, I have to roll that over again. Oh, 40K as in... Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Like Warhammer and all that.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, especially if you're going to spend time painting the figures.
Yeah, for sure.
I would agree with that.
Mm-hmm. Do I like the structure of this?
I've often wanted to get into painting miniatures, whether it's for Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, or maybe even 40K possibly.
Uh-huh.
I think my issue is not knowing where to start as far as what paints to get and all that.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. It just took me a minute to realize what you were referring to.
Oops. Just gonna save this while I... Okay. I have to make sure I close out of the tile map editor and reopen it every once in a while, or else I lose all my progress.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for some reason, sometimes it doesn't save what you did so far for our map.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's...
I think if you leave the tile map editor on for too long, it doesn't save everything.
Wait, I have questions, and I'm not sure I'm gonna like the answer to it.
Let's see. Okay. Did I ever share this? Oh, nope. Setting of that is not only this gacha game, but most of the games I make I'll share. Oh, it's a part of a shared universe. I see. Interesting.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I know Diner Dash and a lot of some similar games, they were like that where, yeah, there was Diner Dash, I know there was Dairy Dash, I think there was Wedding Dash, I never played that. But I remember playing the Diner Dash and the Dairy Dash ones.
I know I did that for at least a couple of my games. Legend of Perseus and Slime Heart take place in the same world. It's just that they're set apart by, like decades, where Slime Heart takes place first chronologically.
He's not the only one with big pecs, Blade. And honestly, I mean, Hawkeye has big pecs, and I don't think a lot of people are stating that excessively. Just saying.
Let's see. Okay. Okay.
forget how many supports Joshua has, and I forget who he has them with.
So we are going to do...
Do you remember who Joshua has supports with? Because I do not remember who he has supports with at all.
I would have to look again. Hold on. I can interrupt this map making thing.
It can wait till later. It's just, I was like, wait, Joshua has supports? I don't remember doing supports for him at all.
Let's see.
Or anyone doing supports for them.
Alex and Joshua, Chell, Echo, Felicity, Yumi, Krista, and Sam.
Oh.
Well, actually, the one for Sam might get canned, just because there's not a lot going on with that one.
I'll have to look over what's there.
Uh-huh. But yeah.
And if it gets canned for the time being, that's fine, and then we can think of something more substantial.
Yeah. Setting is a space opera explaining outer space without humans, only original races for each planet. They also made an elemental space system based on Chinese mythology and mathematics. Oh, cool.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Space,
Let's see here. Yeah, go ahead. Let's see. Okay, so I need the river to kind of go like that. That's what I wanted. Okay, and oh, this is how we can make it look like there's a bit of a mountain going here. Like a bit of a cliff range going. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that's perfect actually. Yeah, this looks good.
Does it make you want to go mwah, mwah, mwah?
I'm gonna go mwah, mwah, mwah on the mountain range, like mwah, mwah, mwah.
No, you're not.
It's so beautiful, like mwah, mwah, mwah.
No. That is a no.
But I wanna go mwah, mwah, mwah on the mountain range.
You're not married to the mountain.
It would be very silly if I was.
File name is just
The file name was just Keanu. That's great.
What's that supposed to mean?
Because Keanu Reeves voice acted as Shadow the Hedgehog in one of the recent Sonic the Hedgehog movies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I remember playing Sonic the Werehog, and I thought that was a lot of fun.
Up that, not that tile. That looks weird. How about this one? Why is that little bit of... Let's try this. Okay, that looks more... I think some of the river tiles are messed up. I'm gonna have to report this. Because I know someone on the LT Maker Discord was working on making the animated water tiles work correctly, but I think something kind of went wrong in the process.
They're not working quite right?
Yeah, I think the wrong animations are set to the wrong tile, so I'll have to report that when I can. Because, yeah, that is definitely not assigned to the correct tile type. Yep, nope, not at all. Okay, I'll have to report this. It's okay. I'll work with what I got, but, like, yeah, it's a little dry.
I need to speak to your manager.
I need to speak to the manager. Oh, this looks beautiful. This is looking real good, actually. let's see. Oh, here we go. Or maybe, no.
I always love when people in stories like that get their comeuppance.
Let's see. Let's see here. No, I think I want that to come off a little. No, let's have that come off there, and then where's the? Yeah, we can do that, and then we can have grass tiles here. Ooh, I like that. That looks cool. I like the look of that, actually. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay, I do like the look of that, though. That looks pretty cool. No, not that. That was the wrong tile for that. I need this one. That's the one I was looking for. Then we can put this one here. Then do that. No, not that. Maybe this? Yeah, that looks good. It looks a little rough, but I think we can work with it. How are you feeling, darling?
I'm good.
Good. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty nice looking river there, actually. I like that. And then we can put this here. And then we can do that. Let's mix this up a little bit. Make it look a little less samey. Okay, that looks good. That looks better. Oh yeah, do you want to look at the element system that Hoshi came up with?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Control. Interesting, okay. Ooh, I like that. The power to control the cells in the body of living beings. Interesting. Associated with curiosity, self-destructive tendencies and kinds. Interesting. But yeah, it's a very interesting sending element system, Andre. BK may have a more in-depth answer, but I think she just wanted a cat girl maid. I believe that was the crux of Felicity.
Yeah. That was basically it. Yeah, she was specifically made for Cycle of Remorse. Because, so, I think I mentioned this before, where Cycle of Remorse's plot was not supposed to be taken as seriously as it is now. So I was just like, I want a cat girl maid in my game, so I'm adding Felicity.
So I'm gonna have a cat girl maid.
Yeah. And then once I kind of got in... Once Cycle of Remorse's plot got into a more serious-ish tone, I was like, okay, is there a way where I can still make this work? And the answer was yes. I managed to make a cat girl maid work into my game in terms of world building.
I'm pretty sure you had to do so much bending over backwards to make it work. So she was added with the same amount of imperception that someone might add Mario or a Dragon Quest line to their game.
Yes.
I just wanted them in. I thought it would be neat.
You liked her so much she's in the PNGTuber lore. Pretty much, yeah. I still need to, like, write up an actual lore document for my PNGTuber avatar, honestly, because I have a lot of ideas. So it's just...
probably a lot of directions you could take her.
Yeah. And I do want to make, like, a proper, what was I gonna say? A proper, like, debut lore video for my PNGTuber at some point, just to introduce the lore.
As in when you first brought that?
Yeah.
Because the other part used to be a bit different, while still kind of resembling how you looked in real life, sort of.
Yeah.
I believe you did take more face cam, at least for a time.
Yeah. But yeah, I do want to do a proper lore video for the PNGTuber, because, yeah, again, there is, like, a lot of stuff I want to do with it. And a lot of it involves doing different song covers kind of related to the lore. So that is something I kind of want to do in the future.
Yeah, because we met online, but because I was a truck driver, that made it easy for me to plan a way where we could meet up in person.
Yes. Oops. Didn't need to block off the river like that, but it's okay. I was going to use a different tile for that portion anyway. I think it would be better if I use this one. I kind of like that one more. Yeah. Maybe we
Did
can...
you put canon pairing for who Joshua would end up with, or no?
Yumi.
You did?
Yes.
Was that done because they're canonically supposed to be the people with the biggest chests?
Not necessarily. So they're both associated with the arena, so it would make sense.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I forgot Yumi was associated with the arena.
Yeah, so it kind of made sense in my mind. We're like, oh yeah, those two would probably hit it off.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Okay.
No, more something Wade said.
Oh.
That I apparently came up with the pairing. If I did, I probably mostly meant it in jest.
Alright, let's see. Let's do that. No, I don't really like how that looks. Let's do this instead. Yeah, and then we can have the river kind of flow in from that direction. Yeah. And then we can also have... Nope. Come on, man. Don't do that to me. Let's do that. No, let's do this, and then... No, not that. Oh, what if we
Who's
do that?
Hikaru again?
Masashi's retainer.
Oh, is that the serious bishop-like guy?
Yes!
Oh, that's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Or at least has the potential to be hilarious.
Yes.
Kind of like a Tilt to You and I think it was Libra.
No, it'd be, Claude.
Claude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're thinking
There-
of the
there we
different...
go, there
yeah.
we go. I was like, wait, no, Libra. No, that's the healer from Awakening.
Yes.
Wrong person.
Yes. Alright, so if we do that, and then we kind of have this thing going, and just kind of differentiate the river
But still
tiles.
potentially similar kind of dynamic going on.
Yeah. I don't really like how that looks. Let's do this instead. Okay, I kind of like that more. This looks too square.
Andre, PK, Andre has a question for you.
Let's see. Have you drank human blood before? No. Other than my own when trying to, like, suck off, like, an injury.
Yeah, that's... I know I have, for that reason, like if I got maybe a paper cut or something.
Yeah, that's, like, the only time, though.
That sort of thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if it really has a flavor I could describe.
Nah. The amount that you suck off when you do that is so minimal. It's just, like... I can assume that it probably tastes irony. But that's, like, an assumption.
Yeah. I have questions, but I don't know where to start.
I don't know either. Alright, let's have, instead of this... Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah. Make that look a little more... Yeah, that could work. And just kind of... Maybe do that sort of situation? Yeah, that works. And then... Yeah.
I remember a few weeks ago where I was talking about if vampires were real, how susceptible they would be to bloodborne diseases. They would be so susceptible to that.
Yes, agreed. Okay, how does this look? Okay, not too bad. It's coming along. It's coming along. Again, I still need to report the fact that some of these animated water tiles are assigned to stuff, but other than that,
Okay.
it looks pretty
So
good.
where's the castle gonna go?
So this area itself is the like the inside of the castle.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're doing the inside of the castle first.
Yeah, this is gonna be the inside of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on how strong the vampires within a universe are, Blade, I don't see why they couldn't. But a lot of that does hinge on, okay, how strong are they per se? Like, how many of the strengths apply to them?
Okay. Let's see. So I think that'll work.
A good example being, I think vampires being weak to sunlight is more of a Hollywood portrayal.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I don't think Dracula, the novel Dracula, I don't think he was vulnerable to sun.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Right, yeah. It was only that he's weaker. He's not necessarily, completely...
Well, even then, not necessarily he slept during the day, typically.
That's true, yeah.
But I think he still had access to his powers and all that.
Right, you're right, yeah. Okay. So I think this will work. And then, okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, this room, this is all shaping up pretty well right now. Okay. Yeah, this is
Oh, he
shaping.
couldn't shapeshift during the daylight? I don't remember that specification, Karen.
Obviously, I
But-
need to reread Dracula.
But it's also been a while since I've read or listened to the book, and also take that as you will.
Obviously, I need to reread Dracula for the 3rd time. Whoops. Did not need to use that tile. There we go. We'll use a couple of bridges here. I think we'll use a bridge there, too. And then we'll... Yeah, there we go. Okay, shaping up, shaping up. We can kind of make an implication of some mountainous stuff here.
I remember the fog. I don't remember it being poisonous necessarily specifically. But like I just said, it's been a while since I've read the book or listened to an audiobook version of it. PJ, Andre has a question.
Yeah. Fortune's Weave looks pretty good. I think the one complaint I have about it is it just doesn't... Like, color palette-wise, it's not as vibrant as Engage, which is kind of a bummer for me, personally. Yeah, I want something nice to look at, and Fortune's Weave is kind of disappointing in that department. It looks good, but it's just, like, not what I expected it to look aesthetics-wise.
Fortune's Weave again?
It's the newest Fire Emblem that got announced.
Is it more of a warrior style?
No, it's supposed to be a mainline entry taking place in the same universe as Three Houses.
Oh.
We don't know if it's a prequel or a sequel. We did a video on it, darling.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was in the hospital for a while.
I know, and yeah.
That's probably why I'm forgetting.
Yeah. Yes, I did do it. Yeah, Sam and I did a video on it when the trailer came out. Yes.
What's Dracula Daily? I know that's kind of a Tumblr/online thing.
Yeah, it's Dracula Daily. It was a thing that started around the pandemic. I think someone realized that, oh yeah, you could totally just, like, follow the story of Dracula by, like, chronologically piecing out all of the letters and documents and whatever. And someone did that through, like, an email list or some you could subscribe to. So every day that there was, like, a letter or a diary entry, you would get an email of that excerpt of Dracula.
Interesting.
So you can follow the story in real time. It was nice. They do it every year. I'm subscribed to that email list. And that's how I consume Dracula almost every year. Although I get very behind on reading a lot of the time, so I just like, oh, I have so many letters. How is my dear friend Jonathan doing? Oh, he's still being terrorized by Dracula at his castle. Oof, how does he get out of this situation?
Oh, he was just sexually harassed by 3 sexy vampire ladies.
Darn, I wish that for me.
Oh yeah, Engage is a thing.
Yes, it is.
It had voice acting.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Okay, let's do this. I think it'll just be 4.
Okay, yeah, I played a little bit of Engage. Objectively speaking, the art style is fine. I just did not like the art direction or how the game was structured.
Uh-huh.
Like, I did not like it at all.
Yeah.
How would you describe my dislike of it, darling?
I've never seen you hate anything more in your entire life. In the time that I've known you, I've never seen you hate anything more.
It's just been a while because we initially met on Discord.
Yes.
Blaine observes that you sound annoyed.
Nah, not really.
Yeah, I played maybe the first couple of maps and then I put it down, never to be picked up again.
Yeah, same though. Once I hit chapter 3 and saw how that outro cutscene played out, I was just like, not for me, buddy, sorry. This just ain't for me.
I think initially we were both like, it's Fire Emblem, how bad could it be? It was bad.
It was not, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Okay. we can do that.
If I was to describe Engage, I think I would summarize it as it's for people who are really into anime. And even then, someone could be into anime and might still be turned off by it.
You know what, we can have, like... Yeah. We can have implications of rooms there. And then... Oh, we can imply that there's more to the castle this way, and more this way, but it's, like, blocked off by a mountain. We can have, like, some mountain ranges here, actually. Yeah! That could work. I like that. Okay. And then we can have actual walls for parts of this. Ooh, or. Let's have some cliff sides here. Yeah. We can have some of the cliffs here. And then we can have, like, implications of, like, entry.
I forgot about that. I remember him targeting Lucy. And then Jonathan's fiancée, Mina. Dracula.
Yeah. Let's see. For all adaptations of Dracula and all the pop culture named Dracula and all the reimaginings, it's very rare that anyone ports over Dracula's personal favorite food, babies. Yes!
I think I always assumed that was for Lucy when she was newly turned into a vampire.
She did target, like, children, yes. Specifically. I think early on in the book... there was a point where, yeah, there was this one village woman who was crying out for her baby, but turns out they caught the baby and now...
I think that was when Jonathan was still at Dracula's castle.
Yes. Okay.
And he went out and did it in Jonathan's clothes.
Yeah!
So, yeah, that was early on.
Yeah, that was really early on in the book. Okay.
Effectively trying to make it where it would be impossible for Jonathan to escape, and even if he did, he would not be able to get local help.
Yeah.
Because the locals would think Jonathan was the monster.
Yes! Okay, we got ourselves a pretty good... almost a pretty good, structure here. But yeah, the reason why I'm skipping over to chapter 30 with the Orgot Council's, Capitol building and whatever is because this map does show up in cutscenes, so I want to make sure
so
that
you have to get the map made.
Yeah, so that way it can appear in the cutscenes properly. Let's see. Let's see here. I do want to clean up this whole situation, make that look a little more... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now... I think what I want to do is kind of... Yeah, okay, do that with the rooms.
Blade has a question.
Yeah. Yeah, I still like it, honestly. I think it's still good. Let's see. Yeah, the main reason why Sam is kind of keeping eye on the chat instead of me is because I didn't set up a second monitor today, so what you're seeing is what I'm seeing. I don't have everything set up on a second monitor today. Otherwise, I would be able to...
because we were having trouble finding the cord that allows us to use a second monitor.
No, I could have still done it, but I was just like, yeah, but yeah, just because my frustrations with trying to get a new cable for the capture card made me like, you know what, we're just gonna start stream. I don't care. I'm gonna scuff it today. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, this is how we're doing the stream today.
No, so you don't need to run out and get a different cord or anything?
No, if I wanted the second monitor, I could have just plugged in the HDMI, one of the HDMI cards we have on hand. But I didn't want to do that. So
you're just tired of setup.
I was just tired of setup at that point. I was like, you know what, fuck it. This is what we're doing today.
Fair.
Yeah.
That's why you start your stream at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then you can just stream all day.
Yeah, if I were you, then yes, sure. But like, oh, I still wonder how you do it. Honestly, it's just like how.
I get absorbed in the stream.
Yes, you do.
It's a wonder I keep track of whatever chat is saying.
Yeah.
Although in fairness, usually there's not that many people in chat anyway.
Yeah, very true.
It's not like I'm one of the people with hundreds, if not thousands, of people watching.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, this is looking good. I just have to make the rooms look like actual, like, rooms, and then we're good.
No, I was mistaken, Blade. I thought there was a certain cable PK needed, and not the HDMI cable, a different cable.
Yeah. Okay, so we can do that. Actually, we don't need these cliff sides over here. I think that's going to be a little too redundant.
1,000-year door streams. That's an old stream.
Yeah. So that was the main reason why I was like, okay, I probably have all the cables, right? Apparently I didn't. I don't know where we put the proper cable for the capture card.
Yeah, I don't think we had even met in person yet.
No, that was... No, the 1,000-year door stream for the Switch. For the remake.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the original one you did.
Yeah, that was way before anyone in this chat ever watched me.
Yeah, except maybe GNS.
Except, yeah. But, like, that was, like, way early. That was the first thing I ever streamed on YouTube, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I used to stream on livestream.com because that was before YouTube even had streaming functionality.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
so... And I used to stream, like, RPG Maker games on livestream.com.
That was one of the first things you streamed?
Yeah. Like the original.
So, where did FE7 fit into that?
FE7 came, like, years after that.
I think you were streaming that because college wasn't going so well for you, so you needed to take a break, and so you were streaming that while you were recuperating.
Yeah, that was like at least a couple years after that.
Yeah. Let me call it. Yeah.
I just wanted to keep track of. But yeah, I don't know where that cable went. That's the big thing, because I was just like, I was looking for it everywhere, and I was like, I don't know where it fucking went.
We typically keep it in more or less the same place. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, either way, I do need to buy a new cable, and I will properly label it this time. That way we don't accidentally throw it out, which is what I theorize might have happened, because I remember that I was, like, testing out cables, making sure they were working. Maybe that particular cable wasn't working for some reason, and I threw it away.
Oh, no.
So, either way, I think I needed to get a new cable anyway. So, that was something.
I remember first stream of yours I stumbled across was the FE7 one.
Yeah.
And then I think I watched random episodes of the 1,000-year door stream. Or still streaming that on other days at this time.
I do not remember, honestly. I don't know if I was streaming anything concurrently with FE7 at the time.
Because you had your own channel. But you also did stuff on the New Kingdom channel as well.
Yeah.
For a time.
Yeah. Okay, so we can do that.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah. We can do that. Let's see. We have the 5. But
Blade has a question regarding Force. I have a guess as to why, but...
yeah, that's just, I'm gonna pull back the curtain and kind of go out of character for that one. Just because that's just how, with how I record his voice bank, it's gonna come off as kinda different. Yeah, I'm speaking, like, out of character, him as not a streamer at that point, because I'm not sure how else to explain this, like, in character.
I imagine it could also depend on how old you were when you recorded.
So,
voice bank.
his latest voice bank was recorded when I was 24, so that's not too much of an
Oh,
age.
okay.
That's not too much of a gap. But speaking of which, I do need to... I've been thinking about, like, re-recording a new voice bank for him, honestly. Because there are some, like, syllables that I know are missing from his voice bank that I kind of want him to have. He cannot do THs. He cannot do th sounds because I forgot to record th sounds.
Oh no.
So I kind of want to re-record just for that.
That's gonna make certain songs very difficult.
Yeah.
Like Home on the Range.
So I'm just like, he needs to th correctly. That's the main reason why I want to give him a proper re-recording for his voice bank. He needs to th correctly. Is it pitched differently? It shouldn't be. But there might be something with the voice changer that I might have messed around with. Like, I know, like, in Audacity, I pitched my voice down by 20%. For his voice bank. But for the actual voice changer, I think it measures things differently with the voice changer. I think it goes by semitones rather than, like, percentage, so that might be a little slight difference, possibly. I don't know. I'm pretty sure yeah.
Curiosity question for chat. Who gets eggnog around the Christmas holidays? Because I've grown up where, yeah, we always got eggnog around the Christmas holidays. And I think, DK, you grew up where you did not get eggnog around the Christmas holidays.
No, yeah, I didn't grow up drinking eggnog.
Eggnog is the greatest beverage.
Yeah, it is, though.
So creamy and tasty.
I first tried eggnog when I went to college, and some of my roommates got eggnog before we went off for winter break, and it was I was like, where have you been all my life?
It's really good, Blade, so if you have the chance to try it, I would go for it.
Yeah. I would imagine there would still be in stock.
I would think so, too. Like, I would think at least until New Year's.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah, eggnog. Liverwurst is another thing that PK got introduced.
Yeah, you were the...
Because she had a Caucasian acquaintance.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was you specifically who introduced me to...
I want to say I was.
Yeah, you're the one who introduced me to the wonders of liverwurst.
And I think you were like, this is the most delicious thing ever. Where have you been?
Yeah, where has liverwurst been all my life? Because apparently it was... that was good. That was good stuff.
Yeah. Maybe. I wouldn't be so quick to describe it that way, Blade, because just because someone is quiet does not mean that they're susceptible to getting bullied.
Yeah. He's a good boy, and I love him. I love my little... He's my little guy, and I love him. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out what would be a good back for the throne here. Because I'm
not saying it's a bad opinion, Blade. I'm just saying I don't think it's necessarily a correct opinion.
Oh, here we go. Let's do this for the tiles instead. Sure.
Again, just because someone has a quiet-esque personality does not mean they are susceptible to getting bullied necessarily.
I kind of like this more for the tiles. Yeah, that looks a little better. Yeah, we'll do that. And then if we want it to look fancy, I think I will use these tiles instead. Actually, yeah. Okay.
So,
yes.
do you think it's easier having canonical pairings, or just everyone can support with everyone?
Ooh, that's actually a very good question. I'd say... Oh man, that's actually a very, very good question. I gotta think about this one really hard.
Because I'm partial to the idea of you have canonical pairings, but then maybe you expand who can support with who just for maybe shenanigans stuff, or you think there's some fun stuff that can be explored with this pair of characters.
Yeah, no, I can agree with that actually. Okay, we're gonna put some pillars.
Like, I think the Alex and Sam support just started because I had an idea that seemed amusing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of the time the pairings are just like, would these guys like have a good interaction with each other? Do we explore something with these guys? And sometimes the answer is yes, sometimes the answer is, not particularly interesting is happening here, but that's just the nature of, like...
I think that you had some good stuff going on with Forrest and Marina.
Yeah, no, I'm very proud of that
Even
one.
though I'm pretty sure you want the canon pairing to be Forrest and Krista,
Yeah,
right?
yes. But Forrest and Marina is so good. I'm very proud of that one. I'm just like, oh, if Krista and Forrest were in canon, I would make Forrest and Marina kiss. I definitely would. And that's also like if I didn't make Marina and Rembrandt canon. I'm just like, oh, if they didn't have canonical love interests, I would totally make them kiss.
So how did Marina and Rembrandt become a thing?
That was part...
Beyond the whole... They're two characters that are on the older side.
They were like a pairing in one of the other like works I had.
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
So I was just like, yeah, they're gonna kiss here too. And I think it works. Alright, so we're gonna kind of imply a little bit of some of that going. You know what, let's have some chests imply there's some sort of treasury going on at some point here. Let's,
Taylor, I find a difficult one for me to write for.
Okay.
Specifically if the pairing is supposed to be potentially romantic.
Okay, okay.
Because for it to be romantic, the other person needs to know that Taylor is a girl.
Oh,
Or
you
whatever.
mean Trevor.
Trevor, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I meant Trevor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Taylor's the one that got drunk
Yes.
over sake.
Yes.
It was talking about how big Alex's boobs were.
Yes. Okay, let's see.
Which I think was kind of inspired by, what was it, a Tumblr post?
It might have been.
The
Oh yeah.
huge boobs!
Yeah.
Humongous! I think you have it memorized better than I do.
Yeah, hold on. So I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl and she's got huge boobs. A real old setup of donkers. Packing some Dobon honkeros. Packing some Dohunka Bengaloos. Big old Tonhungra Cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up with even bigger Bonhanaga Hoogs. Humongous Hamalama no Gongus. I think I messed up that first bit a little bit, but I definitely remembered that second half.
That was the premise for the whole Sam, Joshua, and Taylor base conversation.
But no, Blade, I haven't listened to it yet. But I will. If I'll try to listen to it tonight. If I haven't, you might have to remind me. I admire the person who wrote that with one hand. Packing some Dobon honkeros. Packing some
Get your minds out of the gutter.
Packing some Bohupa Angaloos. Big ol' Tonhungra Cougars. Transfer student shows up with even bigger Bonhanaga Hoogs. Humongous Hamalama Namano Gongus. Ooh, I have an idea for a gimmick for this map. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I need to clear out some pathways here. Okay, let's clear out a pathway here. Let's make a pathway here. And yeah, let's make a pathway here.
It's looking good.
Thank you. Okay, so I have an idea of what I want to do for this map in terms of like a possible gimmick for it. So you know how in the Tellius games you could push boulders and they would like roll down?
Yeah, on specific maps, but yeah, that was a cool idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I plan on doing something similar here.
It didn't do a huge amount of damage, but you know.
Yeah, it's something. It kind of spiced things up a little.
Yeah, and it's definitely something that you would do if you were trying to hold a defensive position in like a mountain.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if ravine is the right word, but
Yeah.
this narrow pathway and the defenders are on the mountain slopes.
Yeah.
Definitely something you would do.
Yeah.
In fairness, Blade, I don't think you've ever asked about Alex's bra size. I'm just saying.
I did have, like, recorded boob sizes for all the girls, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How big were you thinking for Alex?
I don't remember what I wrote down. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna have to double check my notes. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be able to pull this off, but ideally, I do want it where boulders would come down from these top rows here, and then roll down, and then maybe come up to set paths, like maybe they would come up over here and here.
Okay.
Yeah.
That said, guys usually like boobs.
Alright. I think that should do it. Yeah, I do like how this is looking, actually. It's looking pretty good. Okay, now time for the most time-consuming part, making the mountains look good.
Oh no.
That one, I know, takes a long-ass time.
I can imagine.
But now that I got that going... Okay, you know what? Before I do anything, I better save the project as a whole, just in case I don't want to lose anything, because I worked on this for a long-ass time now. Alright.
I would imagine most guys do like boobs, at least to some extent.
Yeah. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties.
I mean, I would hope they also like getting to know the person who has the boobs.
My super stuffed
I
up
would hope.
milkies, my hunker bunker doinky boinkies. These super fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds.
It would be funny if Alex, who's one of the quieter girls, has the biggest boobs.
That would be really funny, though.
It would be funny.
Okay, let's do this. Let's have you and you. There we go. Well, I'm not sure if I like the look of that, actually. Let's have... Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies, my honker bonker boinky doinkies.
So, PK.
Yes.
So you know how you have female bodybuilders, right?
Yeah.
Do you think there's an amount of guys that were disappointed that female bodybuilders does not mean that they can make their boobs bigger? Is that a disappointment that maybe they had to deal with?
Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. What? I'm not even sure how to respond to that one, Chief.
That said, it also means you can't make your boobs smaller by working out.
No, you can't.
That's not how that works.
No, most definitely not.
How do I know it is? Reasons.
Reasons, he says.
Well, no, I was trying to become a personal trainer.
Uh-huh.
As in, like, someone who would guide people in exercising
Yeah.
and all that.
Yeah.
So, of course, I was studying physiology, exerciseology, stuff like that.
Yeah.
etc.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it never led to anything,
Mm-hmm.
but it was still fascinating stuff.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Still glad I learned it for no other reason than I know how to structure my own workouts.
Yeah, that's always a good thing.
I want bigger chest. Okay, I should probably do these exercises.
Sure.
Oh.
What is that?
I think Blade had a sort of question.
Let's see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
Who's Jean?
One of his OCs, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I think there's also a superheroine with that same name.
Alright,
I
let's...
just don't remember if it's Marvel or DC.
Okay, let's see. Where is... this work? No, I'm not really into how that looks. How about this?
Again, yeah, PK has to have the chat off of her phone
Yeah.
because she didn't feel like setting up a second monitor.
Yeah, no. Not today. Oh, wait a minute. I can use this. Yeah, and then I can make it look... Okay, wait. How does it look without the grid? I'm not sure if I like how that looks. Maybe if I do something like this? It still looks kind of bad. Maybe if I do... how do you make mountains look good? How about you
Sweetie.
like that?
Sweetie, are you okay?
I got it, I think. Maybe? I don't know.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you not loopy?
I'm not. I'm good. Oh, what if I do these?
Are you sure you're not loopy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I know how to make mountain look good.
Okay.
I'm gonna mwah, mwah, mwah.
So we're gonna put the mountain in a bikini, is that what you're saying? Wait, wasn't there a melon? You personified either a melon or something?
Yes. Yes, I did. I did personify a melon at some point, yes.
Didn't you plan on personifying a lemon as well?
Yeah, the lemon is also part... Yeah, you can... Okay, hold
And you
on.
think someone, like on one of your servers, submitted an image implying what would happen?
Yes!
The lemon had a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Boyfriend, I mean.
Yeah. Hold on. So yeah, you can get orange juice or melon juice or lemonade, and then you can get the melon juice. You can grab the can, and then you get a melon juicy. You crack open the can, and then you get your melon, and then you get hugged by the big booby melon.
So, should you do a pumpkin variant at some point?
That would be hilarious. And then you have a lemon, and then you can grab the can, and then you can open the lemon juicy, and then there's the lemon, and then you get a little kiss on the cheek from the lemon. And then my favorite.
But I forget who did it, but I remember someone posting an image of what would happen if someone got intimate with the lemon girl.
Yes.
Was that GNS?
Yeah, I think GNS posted something like that.
Yeah.
And then we got the orange girl, and then and she kisses you on the forehead. All right. Anyway, I got distracted. Anyway. Okay. I need
So,
to...
who are some of your favorite characters from this project?
Ooh, that is a very, very good question. I love all of them. They are all my babies. And I love them, Your Honor. I love all of them.
So you know how some people love the paranormal romances?
Yeah.
Has it ever occurred to you how romance between a supernatural being like a vampire or werewolf and human really could not work?
Yeah, well, that's just how it be sometimes.
Oh.
You know what? I think we're just gonna have to deal with how this looks. Yeah. I think this is the best I can really... Or maybe... It's beautiful. Almost. Yes. You know what? Yeah, we're going with it. We're going with it. I'm gonna make sure that's locked in. Okay. It's a beautiful mountain. Okay, let's work on the next bit of mountain.
You know what would be funny?
Why?
A funny pairing. I mean, you might already have a pairing for her.
Yeah.
But Kai and Pirate Girl.
Mmm.
That would be funny. Because we have stupid and not stupid.
Yeah, I do have supports for them though, and it's not going in a romantic direction whatsoever.
That's fine. That's fine. Because I'm kind of the mindset, just because you have two people who are eligible bachelors,
Yeah.
does not mean they have to end up in a romantic ending.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how I want to do this next mountain. Maybe if I do something like this? Yeah, just to start off with. And then if we do one of these.
Did you ever hear of this movie? I think it was called The Last Voyage of the Demeter.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you ever watch it?
Yes, we actually watched it together at some point.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Yes.
I know, I remember now I'd seen it. Didn't remember if we had watched it together or not.
Yeah, we did.
I thought it was really cool how they took basically a really short segment from the Dracula novel and they made a whole movie of it.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
And quite honestly, I think that Dracula is probably one of the most terrifying Draculas I've seen.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a Dracula movie adaptation from the silent film days?
There probably was. There was a bunch of different
I could
adaptations
see
of Dracula.
That Dracula being literally the most terrifying Dracula in film.
How do we do that? You know what? Yeah, well, let's see. Can we do this? Yeah, let's
So
do
what's with all these chairs and pillars?
Yeah, so this
Or at least I'm assuming they're chairs.
Yeah. So yeah, this is going to be like the Oregot, like, Capitol building and whatever.
Okay, cool.
So I do need to, like, make it look like it's settled, like, literally in the mountains.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of, Blade, is the film Nosferatu. I believe Buzz Lightyear had a villain that was a spoof or pun on Nosferatu.
Yeah, Nos 482. Yeah, I remember that.
Was it a robot or?
It was a robot, yeah.
Oh, it was. Okay.
I think his thing was that he could suck the electricity out of other robots, if I remember correctly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I think there was a villain who could turn into a werewolf-like thing when the certain moon was green or something.
Don't remember that, but that might have been a thing.
Well, we had a... You know the Buzz Lightyear film?
Yeah.
We had that on DVD, and there was a trivia section on some of Buzz Lightyear's villains.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's how I know that.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I didn't grow up with cable. I'm not sure what the reason was, but it might have been as simple as one less bill to pay.
Sure, I think that's fair.
There might have been some other reasons beyond it, I don't know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you know what? This mountain range looks pretty good. I'll stick with that.
If there were other reasons, it probably had something to do with Mom and Dad didn't want me and my siblings, when we were younger, just seeing random who knows what
You know what? I think that's fair. That's fair.
on TV.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I've heard of the Nosferatu film. I have not seen it. Would be cool. Would be cool because it would be interesting to see maybe how well or close to the book they were.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And I think Blaine has a question more for you.
Yeah, let's see.
Probably that last thing.
Yeah, I think you're pretty good. Let's see. Alright, let's take a look at this. I think I will imply that there's like a bigger mountain on that side.
Oh, that would be a good idea.
Like, yeah, there's a little bit of mountain over here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just kind of peeking out from that direction.
Yeah.
And then I can kind of do something similar where the foot of this mountain is kind of peeking out.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Just like do this. We can do one of
We are talking a literal PNG character.
Say one of the who now.
Blade's last thing. I mean, she does have a cute design, I'll give her that.
Not that one. Let's do... Alright.
Wait, wasn't there an audiobook series called Morningwood that we were listening to?
Yes.
And then we stopped it because, well, it was from the perspective of a mimic.
Yes.
And we came across something somewhere that implied that the mimic ends up with a harem.
Yes.
And we were like, why does the mimic have a harem?
Yeah.
And I think that led to us basically dropping it.
Yes.
Like, no!
Like, why does the mimic have a harem?
The mimic has less brain cells than a 1-year-old.
Yeah, so like, why? Why is this happening?
We're not even talking an intelligent mimic.
Yeah. Bro literally started at like 0 intelligence at the start of the book. This is how stupid we're talking about. Like,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
0 in the intelligence stat, and then like how? How does this? How? Okay, so I think that'll be good. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Now let's see. We can probably do this. And then we can do... Yeah, we can do one of these. I don't really like how that looks. Maybe if I... Maybe this? That doesn't look good either. Maybe if I do this? That still doesn't look good.
I don't know if there's really a correlation on it personally, but I mean, maybe there is.
Maybe? I don't know!
I don't know if there's really a correlation necessarily.
Maybe we can... No, I don't like how that looks either. The mountains are so hard to make look good. Maybe if I... Oh, wait.
Maybe it's how they're arranged on the grid.
Yeah.
That probably isn't helping things either.
Yeah, wait. Maybe if I were to do something like this... No, fuck. wait. Maybe. Hold on. If I were to do this instead... No, not that. What if I did... No, wait. Maybe that can be good. And maybe
You're fine, Andre. It's just a possible correlation I never really considered personally.
Wait, what if I do this? Yeah, and then it can look like, and then I can do something like this? No, that looks terrible. Wait. What if I do?
You are so zeroed in right now.
I'm like, I want to make this mountain range look kissable. Maybe if I do this. Oh, and then I can do this. Wait, what if I did this?
I didn't know you considered Geodude kiss.
Oh, what if I did this? Oh, wait, no. What if I did... No, wait. I have to make the mountain... Oh, that's a kissable mountain!
Actually, speaking of Geodude,
Yeah.
why does he evolve into a larger rock that more resembles a turtle?
I don't know. I never understood that.
Because honestly, I thought maybe we would have gotten a bigger rock
Yes.
with maybe another pair of arms.
Yeah.
Or another pair of legs.
Yeah.
Or another pair of arms and another pair of legs.
Yeah.
One of those 3 possibilities.
Yeah.
The final evolution does not make sense to me.
I don't know how...
Considering what we saw from... What was it? Graveler to Geodude?
Yeah, yeah. Geodude to Graveler. Okay.
Okay, yeah. There we go.
Okay. Just for context, just in case there's people out there who aren't well-versed in Pokemon, let me, where is it? Held items, learn set, side games, in the manga. Where is it? Evolution data, here we go. Yeah, here's what we're looking at. Here's what we're looking at in terms of how they look. Well, here's the evolution line. Okay, floating rock with arms.
Okay.
Rock with 4 arms and 2 legs, okay?
Okay, fine.
Then,
and
turtle!
And an extra pair of arms at that.
Yeah, and then, turtle!
Where'd the extra arms go?
Yeah! What happened here? What happened from point B to point C?
And also, why does it look like normal turtle with rocky shell exterior?
Yeah, like, okay, so this to this. Yeah, that's fine. What happened here? I never understood that as a child. And I don't think I will ever understand that.
And also the evolution requirement.
I mean, that one, that's just weirdness from, like, first generation games. I mean, that's just...
Yeah.
But, like, still, it's just like, huh? What happened here? What happened here? I don't understand.
Also,
yeah.
Both Blade and Andre had a few things they were saying that...
Yeah. PK with mountains is like the weapon sexuals within Cage. Let's see. Say alike as you mean. You mean like... Ah, wow, okay. Gotta... Oh, these, my booties, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies. I have to... So, like, with voice acting, sometimes voice actors have, like, an activation phrase that allows them to be in character for a character.
Sure.
For me, with Yumi, it has to be... Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties. Like, yeah, it's like that.
You make her sound like... those stereotypical brain-dead female characters that are super into fashion.
Like for real though. Super stuffed up milkies, my hunker bunker doinky boinkies.
Oh, so do we use the Celsius system, or is that more, or is it the other?
That's outside of the US.
Okay.
Yes.
So what would 40 Celsius hot be?
Let me take a look. We'll see. Celsius to Fahrenheit. So 40 degrees Celsius, that's 104 degrees.
Oh my word, that's definitely hot!
That is very hot, because I was like, well, if 20-ish degrees Celsius is like around 70 for us, I don't want to know what 40 is.
I've dealt with 100+ degree temperatures before.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I was in Kansas, for
Yeah.
example.
Yeah.
That's still hot.
That is still hot.
That's still hot. At least with Kansas, it is that dry heat, but still.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Time to continue doing
Oh,
some...
that is funny, Andre. Andre's theory here.
Let's see, there's a theory that Machamp stalled his hands in the tray.
That's funny.
That is really funny, though.
Yeah. I like how in games like Arceus, when you're in the area where the Machops and whatever are, they'll be running around, flexing and posing.
Yes, it's so good. Like, oh yeah, check out these arms, baby.
Yeah, look at these guys!
Oh, I like that.
Like a look of this, mwah, mwah, mwah.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I like how in the classic games they did imply Pokemon helped with activities like even stuff like moving.
Yeah.
Which I'm not sure if you really see as much in the modern games.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if they did anything like that for...
But it was a really cool world building aspect.
It was. I really did like that a lot.
I mean, fair, something like that is probably more easily shown in maybe an anime or a full-length movie, something like that.
Yeah.
But it was still really cool.
Yeah. Okay, this mountain is a little messy, but I think I'll take it. I think I'll take this mountain.
Alright. Don't forget, sometimes here is 50 degrees Celsius, also known as 122 Fahrenheit. Oh,
that's too hot!
That is hot!
Ugh. Way too hot. Okay, So, I think that'll do it for that mountain. I don't really like how it looks, but I think I'll just live with it. There's only so much you can do.
Currently,
Yes.
who's your most stoic character?
Ooh, that's a very good question.
Because if Yumi is oh, these my boobies,
Oh, these my boobies, my
we
massive
need
fucking
someone that's
titties.
the polar opposite.
I would say Hikaru is definitely going to be my most stoic character, honestly. Which is the main reason...
Hikaru, is he the orange/reddish-haired priest character?
Yes. Yeah.
One of Masashi's retainers, I believe.
Yes, his only retainer.
Oh, his only retainer.
Yes, that...
What? Were all the other possible retainers female and Masashi chased them away?
Let's do this. Yeah, and then we can kind of imply a bit of mountain going on here with that. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah, that's a sexy looking mountain. Let's do this. Let's imply a little bit of
What would you
that.
say your favorite modern or semi-modern Pokemon game is?
Ooh.
Arceus was pretty fun.
Arceus was fun though.
Was there a game post Arceus that we've played?
I
I know they've made games post Arceus. I'm trying to think if
Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, those are pretty fun.
Yeah.
I like Scarlet better personally, but
Okay.
I think I just liked that the Pokemon that you have for getting around
Yeah.
is an actual living Pokemon.
Sure.
Especially since you can feed your Pokemon sandwiches.
Yes.
And it doesn't make sense to me that the robot version still wants sandwich.
But he just wants sandwich. He's a good friend and wants sandwich.
Yeah, didn't you do a drawing based on that? He is my friend and he wants sandwich?
Yeah, he is my friend who wants sandwich.
Do you have that drawing on your laptop?
Let me see if I...
Because I know you did a drawing.
Yeah, hold on.
Along those lines.
Let me double check my art folder. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see here. This would be under video resources, arts.
Oh, you can see mowers, builders, daycare. I'm not sure if I ever observed that, Andre, but yeah, good to know.
Let's see.
Oh, you can give your Pokemon jobs in the Galar region. Cool.
Let's see. Let's sort by date. Nope, that's not it. 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 Do I have it? I know I drew something like that. Oh, here we go. It's just a sketchbook.
Yeah, I tend to keep most of my drawings in my pads and sketchbooks.
This is me, Rhydon. He is my friend, and he loves sandwiches. So good. I gotta, like, actually
Yeah,
finish
meanwhile, like, that is a robot.
Yeah, that's a robot. He is my friend, and he loves sandwiches.
Meanwhile, you are slightly annoyed.
Yes. He is my friend, and he
Those
loves
sandwiches do look tasty, and
They do.
just making the sandwiches, that could be a whole stream.
Yes.
Just because anytime I have to make a sandwich, that's such a fun part.
Alright, let's see here. That's looking good. Okay, so I really have just one more mountain range to make. Okay,
Oh,
sweet.
fun fact.
Yeah.
Anytime when PK and I are driving and we go by a Hooters, I just think of the Hoot Hoot Pokemon.
Yes!
Which is kind of funny when the two have nothing in common whatsoever.
No. Hoot Hoot is a pure Pokemon.
Yeah, and Hooters is anything but a pure restaurant. You go to Hooters because you want to see waitresses in super short shorts.
Yes. Exactly, you get it.
You don't go there to watch the sports channel.
No.
And you're not going there for the food.
Nope. I've heard that it's like average at best.
You're going there for chicken breasts and thighs. Interpret that as you will.
Yes, exactly.
Andre has a question for you, sweetie.
What is the question? What? Huh? Okay, now you have to have me think about it. Now you got me thinking. I'm like legitimately thinking about it. Wait.
In fairness, Hooters and the Hoots not only have a similar name, but a similar color scheme.
I know exactly which Pokemon. Hold on. I'm just like, hold on.
Darling, we are not encouraging this.
Wait, but hold on. Now I have an actual answer to the question, though. Is okay. Just hear me out.
Okay.
But hear me out.
Okay.
Like, hear me out. Hear me out.
Because the only other impure business chain that I'm aware of is Twin Peaks, and that's only because, again, kind of sexual business attire design.
But in terms of a Pokemon that I have the most impure thoughts about, if you know, you know.
Oh.
And I'm just like, just I'm not gonna elaborate anymore, but if you know, you know. Anyway. Anyway, back to making a mountain. Time to make a beautiful, beautiful mountain. Let's see, what are we doing here? Do elaborate! Look, man, look. Okay, look. Okay, okay. I will.
Sounds very interesting.
You know what? Okay. Since you're so curious, I will elaborate. All right.
However,
yes.
One person considers himself as being held hostage.
That's the unfortunate fact. There's a place I'd love to go called Roots, but everyone here mispronounces it as Hoots. That's great. Okay, but like Cofagrius. Okay, just hear me out on this. It has the ability Mummy, right? So like,
what does Mummy do again?
So when a Pokemon does a move that makes contact, it will make that Pokemon's ability into Mummy, so it can like mess around. So it can mess around with like ability strats and all that. So it can be kind of good competitively in a sense.
Okay.
But like Cofagrius is based off of a sarcophagus, right?
Okay.
You know how mummies work and how they're all wrapped up, and like, and the implication of the mummy ability is probably Cofagrius, wrapping the Pokemon and open the bandages, and you can kind of, that's a little kinky, right? You get it. It's a little kinky. Sam is giving me the look. I don't need to look behind me to know that he's giving me the look. He's giving me the look. Well, like, it's a little kinky, yeah? It's a little...
Exactly what were you allowed to watch growing up?
Look, man, look.
Not to mention listen to?
But anyway...
You definitely should not have been allowed to listen to All the Boys Come to My Yard Because My Milkshakes Are Better.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Yeah, you definitely should not have been allowed to hear that growing up. That was a very inappropriate song. Not to mention very non-Christian.
I mean, true. Alright, let's see here.
It may have been on the radio blade, but who was allowing the channel to stay on the channel? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Let's see here. Where is... Oh, that's a nice looking tile. Hold on. Can I use that somewhere? Probably not here, but that is a nice looking tile that I could probably use. That would piece together things a lot better than I have been.
Sweetie, I'd like to point something out.
What would you like to point out?
It is going on 9 p.m.
What the fuck do you mean it? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay.
I am not saying you need to end stream this instant.
Okay.
But you might like to be aware of what time it is.
Okay. I am very aware. I'm super aware.
No, you're not.
I'm hyper aware.
Okay.
Okay.
You say so.
Yeah. I'm super hyper aware of what the time is now.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Apparently Andre wants to give you a reward.
Yay, a reward! I love rewards. Ah, shoot, that does not... that part of the mountain range does not...
Well, I'm glad she could make you happy, Andre, I'll say that.
Actually, wait, does that connect well with the... Yeah, okay, it does, okay.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe Hooters Inception was honestly just intended as a joke.
It probably was, I would not be surprised.
And it just ended up taking off.
That's amazing, actually, if that were the case. I would not be surprised if it were.
Don't leave my side. Never forget about the little hero. Never forget about the little hero.
Darling, I think you need to read this for yourself.
Oh boy, what is it? Let's see, I will describe this sexy character from the gacha game so you can have more fictional men to have fantasies of! Yippee!
Did we mention PK is married now?
Alright, let's see here. Where is... I'm gonna see if I can connect this. Oh, wait a minute, what if I use this? Mountain! It is beautiful!
Blade also has a question.
Okay, let me,
A question I would not consider as PG-13 material, but okay.
Yes, the answer is yes. I'm just like, yeah, no hesitation, yes. Alright, let's see. Okay, this looks pretty good. I am liking how this looks a lot. I kind of want to make these tiles up top here kind of differentiated so you kind of know that something is going to happen up top there. As in, boulders are gonna come in at high speeds towards your party.
Nice. Wait, where are the boulders supposed to be?
Okay, so they're gonna come up, like, at these top tiles over here.
Okay.
So I do want there to be some sort of indication that, like, oh, something's gonna happen over there.
Cool.
Yeah. So, let's see what we got here. How can I differentiate these tiles? Ooh. Like this. Yeah. These kind of look like down arrows, too, so I'm just like, okay. Yeah, so it's just like, oh yeah, there's an indication that something is supposed to go down in that direction. Wait a minute. That also gives me an idea of how to, like, indicate where they're going to. Yeah, okay. So maybe if we... Yes,
Andre!
Yes, darling, what's going on in the chat?
I'm debating if I should have read that or not.
Let's see. Anthropomorphic German cowman with worms eating his body. The worms are mostly on his arm, but there is some giving a certain part. What? I will even give him a white speedo skin to give it more prominence. Amazing.
Darling, are you okay?
I'm just like thinking about it. I'm just like, would I find that sexy? Maybe.
Well, it sounds like it's a creature that's supposed to be sort of kind of semi-undead.
Yeah. But like...
And I'm not sure if you find undead characters sexy or not.
Typically, no, but...
That's what I thought.
But, I say but, because recently, an artist I follow on Blue Sky, I was scrolling through their art recently, and I'm just like, oh, they somehow managed to make a zombie sexy. And I'm just like, huh.
Wow.
Look, I was wondering that too, but I was like, oh,
because
wow.
honestly, the only zombie I would consider being able to be perceived as sexy is basically Frankenstein.
Fair.
Especially if you make Frankenstein buff.
But I'm just like...
That's the only zombie representation
Uh-huh.
I would consider as being able to be perceived as sexy.
Fair enough. But, like, yeah, this artist managed to make a zombie look sexy. So, like, before today, I was like, there's no way you can make anything zombified look sexy. But now I'm just, like, questioning, like, mayhaps you can. Mayhaps anything can be turned sexy if you try hard enough.
You know, and I think
Wah.
I think you need to maybe remove some of your social media you're on. Maybe starting with Blue Sky. What is Blue Sky?
It's a very similar, like, micro-blogging platform, much like Twitter is.
Okay.
Yeah.
It used to be a big thing.
Yeah.
There was a time it seemed a lot of people who were on social media were doing blogging.
Yeah.
And then we had vlogging. Was that in the early days of YouTube or not quite?
Yeah, that was definitely an early YouTube thing.
Yeah.
Some people still do it, but I don't think it's as prominent
Because
nowadays.
it seems like almost every YouTuber had a vlogging episode or a series.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Andre continued his description.
He's not undead. He's being eaten alive while he is eaten alive by eaten. He is constantly in pain. Oh no!
No.
Oh no! I was thinking of maybe switching him from cow person to toucan person. Okay. Okay, but that was mid 2010s. Yeah, so that was like still in the early years of YouTube since it was founded in like 2006.
Yeah. Post cat playing on piano days.
Yes.
Which actually, I want to say that same video was used in part of that first live-action Ninja Turtle movie, as in the more recent one.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the 1900s one. Those three were the ones I grew up on.
Okay.
So the first one, The Secret of the Ooze, and my favorite was the third one. Mainly because, well, they went back to feudal Japan via this ancient scepter that dated back to feudal Japan. Something weird magic activates. It was never really properly explained why it happened or was able to happen. It just did.
There we go. Okay, there we go. So with these road tiles, there's like the implication that like, oh yeah, boulders can like...
Yeah, Blade. The third live-action Ninja Turtle movie from the original three, that was my favorite one. As in the one where they went back to feudal Japan.
We're gonna go ahead and...
Darling, Andre also continued some of his descriptions.
Oh boy, let's see. He also has a little pig girl adopted daughter. Let's see, the worms are eating her eyes instead of her arm. No, I won't sexualize her, that would be icky. Okay, fair.
I would hope so. As in, I hope so that you would not do it.
Right, yeah, exactly. There you go. You got it.
The only way in which I could see that being appropriate is a way of representing or showing how evil X person is.
Right.
That's the only kind of example I can see it being okay.
Let's see. Let's do this. And then there's not really a lot of good tiles for like this portion. I can kind of like give implications that are like, oh yeah, it's coming down this way, but it's just like, it's not the best.
I just have a question.
Yeah.
How young should you be allowed to be a model for certain magazines, specifically like your beach and summer themed ones?
That's a very good question.
Because on the one hand, if someone is bound and determined to sexualize themselves, you can't really stop them.
Sure.
However, you could stop or try to minimize the promotion and monetization of someone underage sexualizing themselves.
Right, yeah. For sure. Let's see. Yes.
Oh, did you answer Blade's question on what's your favorite Yukino piece?
No, I have not, because I did not see it. Hard to
Yukino
say.
is a really pretty looking character.
Yeah, it might be.
Including her kimono and everything.
Yeah, it might be that off-camera AU drawing I did of her. Probably, I think that might be my favorite.
Camera ones I could see being fun to do.
Yeah.
Because it can be fun to explore her in a more modern-ish setting.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you're also not restricted just to modern or fantasy.
Yeah.
We're just exploring something outside of the Cycle of Remorse universe.
Yeah, exactly.
What if someone did that for the Dragon Quest XI cast? Like a series of drawings like they exist outside of the video game?
Yeah, that would be fun. That would be a fun thing. I think that's the best I can do for those, like, little...
I find the mountains the trickiest to do.
The mountains tend to be the trickiest, yeah. Just because it's just, like, a lot of, like, trying to piece together everything. It's like you have, like, a puzzle, but you don't have, like... But you're not 100% sure where all the pieces are supposed to go.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to describe it. Alright, time to decorate.
You know what I feel bad doesn't exist anymore?
Huh.
The old historical gentlemen's clubs.
Ah, yeah.
Nowadays, it basically just means a strip club.
Yeah.
But there was a time where there was an actual place where maybe the men would come and meet. Maybe to discuss politics, maybe play some chess or pool together.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Right.
So it's not an ultimate naming for strip club.
Right.
But nowadays it's not really different from a strip club.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what the difference between gentleman's club to strip club is, if there is any. My impression is probably not.
Uh-huh.
Again, my impression is it's a place you can go and maybe there's a dancing pole or something.
But yeah, like, I feel like there's potential for him to be hot. It's just a matter of, okay, just gotta figure out how to, like, draw him out to be hot, you know what I mean?
Depends how it's done and also the perception.
Yeah, that too.
I honestly don't know, Andre. My assumption is that they're alternative names for the same thing. But I could be wrong. I will say when I've driven by one, the advertising signs seem very much the same thing. Some kind of dancing pole and the silhouette of a girl on it.
maybe just some forest tiles to
Oh,
kind of mix things.
Andre has a question.
Yeah, one second.
So,
Yeah,
so kind of like this, I guess, is my understanding of how it's tied together.
yeah. For that, it's really hard to kind of. Yeah, because it really just depends on how they're drawn. It's like, really hard for me to put into words. It really is just the vibes. I don't know. It's really hard to explain.
I think the big struggle would be drawing the character in a way so that most people are perceiving the character how you want them to be.
Right, yeah.
Andre has a question that is probably more aimed at you.
Let's see. Yeah, a quick rundown of the personality would be good. Alright, let's see here. Okay. You know, some hill tiles actually would not be a bad idea.
No, yeah, that would not be a bad idea at all.
That's... Yeah, maybe some of these single mountain tiles could be hills instead. I think that could work. Let's do... Oh, come on.
So, Kirsten,
Yes.
how long does a plane trip from the U.S. to the Philippines take?
I think... So, typically, it's...
At least from the ones that you've taken with your parents.
Yeah, so typically it's split up into 2 flights. So we would go from the U.S. to Taiwan, so that the plane could fuel.
Taiwan as in Japan, right?
No, it's a whole separate country.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I thought Taiwan was part of Japan.
You might be thinking of Tokyo, which is the capital of Japan.
I know there's Tokyo, Japan. I
Yeah.
thought there was Taiwan that was also part of Japan.
No.
It's not like one of the islands or anything.
No, it's a whole separate country.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. So, yeah, you would take a... So the plane would go from the U.S. to Taiwan and make a fuel stop there for a bit, and then from Taiwan to the Philippines.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think overall it's like I want to say a 13-hour flight,
Blah.
all said and done.
That's a long flight.
It is a long flight.
Blah.
Okay, let's see. Let's do this. I think that might be...
Oh, Andre had more to say about the characters.
Let's see. Let's see. He's one of man who keeps himself as a common presence and cracking jokes and everyone keep the movie goes 2 sides. You know, I think the personality does help a lot to help with the sexiness because, you know, some people are into, like, you know, that sort of thing. So I'm just like, yeah, I think the personality helps with the sexiness a lot.
I mean, being good looking, I'm sure helps quite a bit.
Yeah. One is a more loving side, so showing parental perfection to his daughter, and even some romantic interest in the protagonist. See, yeah, that helps a lot. That helps very much, actually. Yeah, I saw the thing, but I'll respond to that later, Blade. I will respond to that later. Anyway, okay. Ooh, let's make this into a mountain. No, not a mountain. Let's make this into a hill. Yeah, let's make that into a hill. Yeah. Just vary up the terrain a little bit. Not make it... Just make it more diversified in a way. Yeah, like this. There we go. Okay, I think that works. Alright. And then I'm just gonna make sure that the pillars have shadows. Make them not look as one-dimensional. Yeah. Make
Weren't
the...
you working on your own cat unit kind of sprite?
Yes, I was.
How has that been going?
Going all right. I'm still working on like the attack animation for it. You know what? I think I'm gonna show it off now, just because it's just like, yeah, it's going pretty good actually. All right, that's looking good too. Okay, we're just gonna press OK, make sure all that's saved. Oh yeah, this is looking great. Okay, let me open up Libre Sprite so I can show off the cat animation. Because I do want to make it so that it is free to use for other people.
Well, that would be cool.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we got...
What is it? The dodge animation, I think, that you got
Yes.
kind of complete?
Yeah, so there's the dodge animation. And then we're gonna move on to the attack.
I mean, the overall model and just palette aesthetic, I think, looks pretty nice.
Yeah, so we got the attack animation, so we've got a little bit of the smear frame, like, whoop, whoop.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
that's
you,
as...
and you still need to figure out the rest of the attack animation?
Yeah,
As in, the finishing part of the attack and returning back to starting position?
exactly. But once I get that figured out, then I think building off of the attack animation for the crit animation will be pretty easy.
Oh, did you ever look up the kill skills, animation-wise, I mean, that you have for the cat and tiger Lagoose and Radiant Dawn?
I need to look those up. I know that someone out there...
It might be a good source of inspiration for what you might want for this cat beast unit.
Yeah. I'm very
In
proud
terms
of
of
this.
like how the attack will look, maybe how the critical might look.
Yeah. I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do for the crit.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, that's how that's looking so far. I still need to finish it, though. Obviously, but yeah, that's how that's looking. Okay. This looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna change up some of the tiles for the cliffs here, but I think other than that, it should be pretty good to go. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Gonna change...
Oh, Andre had more to say on his concept for the character.
Yeah, let's take a look. Let's see. Other is a thirst for revenge. He wants to kill the company that made it. Experience on him and his daughter, but go so far as to almost kill cashiers of the company that have nothing to do with it. Despite the massive, calm, and distant Joker, deep down he's a very loving and traumatized man who wants to protect his adopted family after the abuse of his the Fire's company. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty dang good. I think that's really good.
Yeah, as PK said earlier, she didn't feel like attaching to a second monitor. So she's basically using the phone for chat.
Yeah.
And then everything else she's doing via laptop.
Yeah. Let's see. Kinda wanna... Ooh, what if we did this for the cliff? It looks very plain. Maybe if I do this? Yeah! That looks nice. I think I can work with that. Or maybe bring it in a little? I don't know if I'm into that or not. I think I liked it when it was this before. Yeah, okay. That works. Yes?
I don't know how to answer Andre's question.
So did I scratch that sexy in trouble? Yes! You did, actually! That's great. That's great. Okay. So that should do it. Yeah, okay. I think I'm ready to set down the terrain tile. Actually, wait, before I do the terrain. I need to put down the chests. Chest 1.
Chest 1.
Yeah, I need to define the chests. chest 3. And rename this to chest number 4. Okay, chest 4. Alright. There's one more thing I kind of want to do for this map, where I can probably, like, do something about the boulders, maybe? Like, make it so that the player can maybe prevent the boulders from coming down every so often. But I'll figure out that. Ooh, what if I put, like, a mechanism over here on, like, opposite sides? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's make it so that there's a mechanism for... Yeah, we'll put a mechanism here.
And what's the idea with the mechanism?
To prevent the boulders from coming down. Because they're gonna be coming down like every few turns or so.
Okay, cool.
So if I had something like here... Yeah. Okay. One. Okay, so now... And then name this to wall 2. Okay. So I can do that. Okay. So this would be...
Andre has a question.
Oh boy. 1 second. Let me define.
I'm not sure what to think of the question.
Uh-huh. So we can do this. We'll do that. And wall 1 will have that. Okay. Let's take a look at that question.
The first question, there's now a second question.
Don't you ever have enough titties? Yeah, a suggestion would be lovely. Okay, but yeah, I have to define the terrain, I think. Okay, alright. Let's go ahead and do that.
Oh! Oh, I get what Andre was getting at. Chest.
Alright, let's go ahead and fill in all of that, and then we can... Okay. So we need... And then lower the transparency so I can kind of see where I'm plopping these down. There we go.
Now, she probably would like that blade, but it might not be culturally appropriate for Origa.
Say what in the who now? The mountain is... Oh boy.
No, Andre does have a point, I think.
You put a little bit of force in other terrain types. Yeah, I do want to vary it up a little bit.
The problem is making it annoying for players to play through.
Yeah, that's the big thing as well.
That's the one thing with doing that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I do agree with the suggestion.
Yeah. I did want to, like, try to see if I can vary up this terrain just a little bit more and see what I can do about it. There's definitely some things maybe on the edges here I can probably do to vary it up a little bit more for sure. Alright, let's get these floor tiles all figured out there.
One thing I've often said about Batman
Yeah.
is I think you can do more serious, maybe things that seem plausible if you stretch your disbelief a little bit.
Sure.
But I think Batman works best when you're not supposed to take it too seriously.
Uh-huh.
Again, look at the names of his villains.
Yes.
There is even one called Owlman, which I'm not sure how well known that one is.
Uh-huh.
But I always liked the idea of Owlman and wish there was maybe a big Batman adaptation that featured Owlman prominently.
Mm-hmm.
Because, well, much like how Batman is a highly trained, very intelligent individual
Uh-huh.
with a lot of gadgets, Owlman was similar.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got a little more terrain here. Okay. And then we can find the pillars. Yes, my darling.
Andre, isn't the guy that is known as the Mountain, isn't he married? I forget his name. I know he was in Strongman.
Hmm.
The guy from, I believe, what was it? Game of Thrones, and his character was known as the Mountain.
Yeah, I do not remember.
All I can think of is Brian Shaw, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't Brian Shaw.
Yeah, no.
I want to say it was someone else.
Yeah. Okay, and then the river tiles. That. Yes.
Oh, I think Andre and Blade had some comments back and forth.
Yeah. Is it possible to make someone falling into the abyss of map, like as in the terrain of the map?
Congrats that we when there was so much mountain. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also not sure what can really be done without making the map annoying to deal with.
Yeah. I think it could be possible to make, like,
Even though I think you said this is a map that is probably not likely to be unlocked simply because it's an alternative map if not everyone escaped on the previous one.
No, that's not this map. You're thinking of a different map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It probably is possible to make a map where someone can fall into the map, but I wouldn't really... Well, actually, no. No, wait, I've done that in the Three Princes, technically. So yes, it is possible. I completely forgot about that.
Darling,
Yes.
you have to see this latest comment.
The mountain from Arknights, the White Tiger Man. Ah, I have not played Arknights, though.
Blade's comment.
Let's see. If there were a genealogy road, it might help. Those race movements. True! Let's see. Where is it? Okay, any more hills? Okay, hill. Any more hills?
I might just be bad at stealth, but one thing I didn't enjoy with the Arkham Knight games,
Uh-huh.
I was expecting something of a stealth game experience.
Uh-huh.
It didn't really feel like I was getting a stealth game experience with the Arkham Knight games.
Uh-huh.
It didn't really seem like there were incentives to complete an objective undetected or stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, whether it was maybe punished for playing poorly or rewarded for playing in a more stealthy manner.
Okay, yeah.
Whereas there's this game called Origami by, I think the company was Lynchworks. That, it felt pretty fun to stealth it.
Yeah.
You know, I thought there was some forgiveness going on, but also where you were highly encouraged to remain unseen as well.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty fun game, too.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Shadow Gauntlet.
Hey, Shadow, good to see you, man.
When was the last time you streamed? It seems it's been a while since we've seen Shadow.
Yeah.
When was the last time you streamed?
I'm trying to think. Because it was definitely... It has to be, like, months ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Cliff sides. Okay, we do the cliffy cliffs. Oh, forgot a forest tile. There we go. And then we do the cliff.
You're doing good, though, by the way.
Thank you. Oh, I forgot to define a hill. Let's do that. Okay. Get the cliffs going.
Okay, Shadow has a question.
Yeah.
Has not posted it yet.
Okay. But yeah, the design I draw you in Blade, yeah, I do enjoy drawing that a lot, actually. Let's see, where am I going?
Was Shadow watching your streams and the like before I started watching, or...?
No, I think he appeared a little bit after.
Okay.
Or actually, I don't remember. I honestly don't remember.
I just know that Shadow as well as GNS have been viewers of your channel for a while.
Yeah, so I'm like, wait, did he? I don't remember. I honestly do not remember. Okay, we got 5 thrones. There we go. I think that should do it. Oh wait, chests. I need to lay down chest terrain. There we go.
As in, like, confirm its designation, or...
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Now all the terrain should be defined. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's all good.
Well, this is an interesting question, and you're more suited to answer it than I am.
Let's see. If there's an indie version of KOF, what would be the 3 teams to represent teams like Open Wars? Ah! My first thought would have to be Krista, Forrest, and Kai. But...
They are the 3 that are introduced initially.
yeah, that's... yeah, I think it would actually be those 3. I was about to say no.
I could also still see an argument being made for tossing one of the 3 out and having Felicity in instead.
Yeah. Okay, so those guys are going to be there. Okay, so that's going to be the basic structure of that map. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so at least that's all defined. At least now I know. Okay. We got all of that. Okay. Let's see, and then I need a formation region. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay. And then... oh, wait. And then we can put 2 more formations right there. Okay.
I should look over the Sam and Celeste support when I can. I know I wanted a wholesome mentorship kind of angle.
Sure.
But I definitely think it was written when I didn't have as good of a grasp on either Celeste or maybe the Fire Emblem incarnation of myself.
Sure. Let's see. Map sprites. I just kind of want to see if there's anything Boulder-esque in the repository already. If not, I'm going to have to make my own, but that shouldn't be too hard. I guess it would be under miscellaneous, I guess. If there were something like that. Let's see. Nothing under B for boulder. Crates, dancers, dead people.
Dead people.
So many dead people. Let's see. Light runes, robots. Yes, darling?
I just remembered.
Yeah.
You could put dead people either in or like around the outside of Sam's house, since it was supposed to have originally been a bandit fortress, but Sam cleared it out.
That would be funny. Let's see, there's a regular old block obstacle thing, but that's not boulder. That's not round. It is cube. It is rectangular prism. That doesn't work for my purposes. Torch, tortoise, tent, transporter, turret. Okay, it looks like they don't have anything for boulders.
No Molder the Boulder?
No Molder the Boulder. No Molder the literal boulder. So I will have to make my own boulder map sprites at some point, which is okay, which is fine. I can totally do that. That's should be fairly simple to do. Yes, darling? Yes, darling?
I'm just wondering if Andre's statement is something to take pride in or not.
Let's see, have I ever played Puyo Puyo? Yes, I have, actually. I love Puyo Puyo.
I feel like I've heard of that. What is that?
It's like it's a combination of, like, Match 3 games and Tetris.
Okay.
Basically. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
It's very fun.
Two games I'm very bad at.
Let's see here. Okay, let's do a wall. I'm gonna... I'll probably just make it a 30 HP wall. So this wall will be right over here.
Yeah, I figured out a long time ago I'm very bad at those. Match 3 of 3 or more.
Mm-hmm.
My mom seemed pretty good at them though.
Okay, let's see. And now... Then I need to...
Darling.
Yes, my
Have
darling.
you forgotten what time it is?
It is close to...
It was close to 9. It is about an hour past that now.
I've been streaming for that long?
Well, to be fair, when you started streaming was much later than usual.
Okay, fair.
But, yes.
What the fuck? Huh?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to see if there's anything else I feel like working on today, because I think we made some good progress. I made a map. And I finished up a map. And I set a boss's stats to what they should be. I think we did good work today, boys and girls.
Yeah, because I was looking at PK working on it earlier, and the boss's stats, keep in mind this is a boss that's gonna pop in fairly late into the game. The stats were more base level.
Yeah, so I think now we're good. I think we are okay.
As in, the kind of stats for a boss that maybe you might encounter at level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we defined his stats to be more in line with what I want them to be, so that's nice. But yeah, I think we're good otherwise. I think I am okay with ending things off here today. Ugh. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching today. I think... either sometime later this week, I'm hoping to pick up a replacement cable for my capture card so I can finally stream Dragon Quest Builders 2.
Or just something off of a Switch or something.
Yeah, so hopefully that'll be a thing. Alright.
So the cord that you got to replace isn't working.
No, so I do have to return that to Walmart at some point.
Do you know what you need for...
For the return, yeah, I just need the receipt and the thing, which I do have.
No, I mean, do you know what kind of cord you need?
Oh, yeah, I already know about that. So we can just stop by Best Buy, which I think will more than likely have it. So,
Okay.
yeah. Alright, bye, everyone. I'll see y'all whenever. Bye!